Hey guys. Oh, good. So, at the beginning, before I got things going, it was showing that the game sound was happening, but it wasn't actually coming out of the speakers. And so I was like, well, screw it. I'll just have it come out of TV. And then I tinkered with stuff. It didn't seem to work. And I'm like, well, fuck it. So I went and started the at that point Drum Mania stream, or Gita Dora. I noticed Drum Mania. Hi. There's a kitty cat. And now coming back, it's like, oh, it's actually working now. Fantastic. Anyway, hello everyone. Welcome, Quillshot, Tandem, and Drathar. Yeah, where we've been going to is particularly not great music. Also, somebody had been hiding the whole time. Not really hiding. She had been, for some reason, wanted to be on the bathroom counter. She is here now. She's like, oh, something's happening in this room. I must go there. So yeah, I have my coffee. I have things to go. I actually thought I might have to cancel the stream today because a storm just popped out of nowhere and was like, we had about 5 minutes of really heavy rumbling and stuff, and then it was gone. Also, in the last seed, Scamfish had a heart container, which I deemed to not be necessary. So it was a no. Yeah, we have a low chance of rain for like the next 3 days. Rain and thunderstorms, which is good, because we've kind of had dangerously low levels of rain. But anyway, I forget which one I'm on. Right, is this the new one? Yes. It's the new one. Right, yeah, there's no level 0. Right, because I wouldn't say that I necessarily exhausted it, but the political intrigue going on in this one. Right, because there's the portal that sends you to hell. And that seems to be the extent of where we could go. Now, I could probably break into this room, or break into this room, and I'm pretty sure I did. I didn't find anything in there. Yeah, it was really hot today, so, we had some rain, and then it cooled off, and then it was just hot again today. Okay. Well, I mean, I kind of decided that last time that, well, I should probably put this off, because I'm missing a step here. Whether or not I need to talk to somebody. It was the dude we killed, and we got his skull from him. Right. I don't think he dropped anything else. He was the guy that set up the trap. But I could have sworn I read something somewhere about not avoiding the trap. There was a thing. Did I even write that down? Alright, we need to find a black pearl. Oh no, we're gonna get the black pearl. Oh, that might be where we're going. We need an egg of dread spider and an amethyst rod. And then Tomb has a map divided into 8 parts, and it shows the way through a deadly maze. Oh, okay. No, well, the black pearl that we have needs to be added in with an egg and amethyst rod. And is somebody gonna let me stream? You gonna let me do the stream thing? You gonna knock the? Oh, you can't knock the stream. No, she really just wants attention right now. We'll give her attention.
Who's a pretty lady?
She probably doesn't recognize her name as Bimani. I mean, I do make a point of using it. I mostly call her Little Man or Pretty Lady.
Look at that pretty cat. What a pretty lady.
Okay. This is good reading. She's not even on the camera when she's playing. The camera only bends so far. So, this is why she doesn't really care for, like static kicker toys. Like, she kinda does. She'll have vague interest in it. Mostly it's... She has very little interest in any given toy unless I'm manipulating it so that she can chase it and pounce it. I wouldn't say necessarily her favorite toy, but a great addition to her toy arsenal are paper bags that I've gotten from the grocery store. Because I set up like traffic cones. An upset human named... Not Killer. Oh, right, this is the arena, right. And everyone just talks to me.
Who art thou? How didst thou appear? Did Dorstag's mages send thee, Uzaria? It matters not, I suppose. Now that my hiding place is discovered, please, I beg of thee, bold warrior, do not slay me.
Right. Yeah, I went through this. Because this guy, like, he was really dead set, pun slightly intended, on me killing him. Thou hast not to fear from me. Different color.
I know I'm the poorest warrior here, and name the poorest anywhere. Unfit to appear in the arenas, and yet, if you let me live, I'll swear I'll find some way to be useful to thee. Wilt thou take me as thy slave?
So if we say we're not going to take him as a slave, then he just tries to punch us. He doesn't do a very good job of it. So knowing that, very well, if thou dost truly wish it.
Oh, truly thou art the most generous and benevolent master one could ever wish for. I will serve thee as best I can as long as breath remains within me. Tell me, how may I serve thee first?
Hey, cool shot. Welcome. To serve man,
It's a cookbook!
Tell me of this world.
Truly art thou from another world than this? But indeed I am yours to command, and I shall tell thee whatever thou dost ask. Ours is a world of violence.
Aren't they all?
For a man's worth, or a woman's for that matter, is judged solely upon prowess in combat.
Is there no law here?
One must always be prepared to defend oneself here. 'Tis considered more proper to challenge a foe first, after which etiquette permits one to simply attack them on the spot if they refuse.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know how many hours I put into this. Not very many. In large part, it was just there's like a month and a half or some odd gap between times when I was playing it.
But the only law is that which one man may enforce upon another at the point of his sword.
How then I avoid being attacked? Tell me of this underground complex. How hast thou survived so long in such a place? I've heard enough of such matters, thank thee. Oh, this isn't on Steam. This is actually through GOG. So this is download off of Good Old Games. So this is running in DOSBox. Also, welcome, Ferris. How hast thou survived so long in such a place?
In truth, master, it has not been easy. I was born a weakling in a world of warriors, and neither the skill nor the stomach for battle. With I was fortunate that the first who fought me down here saw it fit to spare my life. Since then, I've hidden in this small chamber, scavenging what small scraps of food I might.
How then might I avoid being attacked?
People here enjoy being the first to spot a newcomer to the pits, especially one who seems weak. They'll kill thee for thy food and weapons as soon as look at thee. Oh my. If they doubt thy prowess. No, if they doubt thy prowess. After 2 or 3 victories in the arenas, thy name will spread and thou wilt be treated the same as any other.
I shall undoubtedly be victorious.
Until then, walk always with thy weapon in hand. If thou dost be prepared for battle, 'tis more likely they will challenge thee rather than attacking outright.
Cool. Tell me of this underground complex.
Oh dear. Thou know not the pits of carnage? Mothers frighten their children with tales of this place. There is but little more law above than here below, that little being the whim of the Guardian. He has ever ruled our land, for he is immortal, and his magic is too strong for any to defeat him in combat. These pits are the most notorious prison in the land, and the entrance is sealed by his own hand.
Tell me more.
A savage lot we have down here. They've built 4 arenas down here for ritual combat. Perhaps if thou dost do well in battle, thou canst earn a place of respect and partake in what small luxuries are to be had down here. And I will stay by your side as faithful advisor.
You presume, which perhaps.
Time will reveal all. What else wouldst thou know of?
I've heard enough of such matters, like that. All but what? The options that I have here? Tell me thy name, even though I know it.
My name is Krillner the Coward.
Surely just Kriller will suffice.
When I arrived here, I had to fight in the arenas. The first warrior I faced said it would amuse him to spare my life if I would swear an oath to always give my name thusly. I'd as soon not chance his wrath by doing otherwise. But surely my problems here are beneath your concern. What else wouldst thou know of?
I seek a magical gem.
It must be the gem Dorstag carries thou dost speak of.
Uh-huh. Kill Dorstag. Dorstag has gem. So I'm immediately thinking of Dark Sun Shattered Realms, the other game that I bought in GOG roughly around the same time as this, where it is also a series of arena fights as one of the means that you can escape. There's other options you have. You start in an arena. Dark Sun is a great game. It's a little difficult, 'cause, like, I remember it was among, so when we got our very first CD-ROM drive, it had 6 games with it. One of them was Full Throttle, which had the 3-episode demo of the Star Wars FPS that I played. Dark Forces, there we go. But it also had Dark Sun Shattered Realms. The full version. It even had the pamphlet of, like, here's... It didn't have the copy protection removed, it just came with a pamphlet for it. I was like, hey, Rashkar. But no, I never appreciated it as a child. It was when I was like I think I was like, well, say, as a child, I mean when I was 8. But when I was about 11, give or take a year, I went back to look at it, and I had the more mature gaming knowledge, and I don't think I beat it, but I was very high level, and I got to the end, and it was like just a series of side quests. I might have actually defeated the final boss, and then went back. I forget. There wasn't any, like, end credits that I got. Oh, grats! Super Metroid is a really good game. Oh, Rashkar. Funny thing, and actually this applies to anything. So, I mentioned before that I usually go out of my way to not buy things if there's an advertisement for it, unless it's really, I find ads offensive and dumb. The exception to this being, ironically, the Old Spice commercials. I like those. So, but every so often there'll be a time when I drive by, or I listen to NPR, so the only ads that I get are like billboards. I saw a billboard, and I had to immediately go to the store today, and literally the only thing I bought. Oh, it's backwards. You probably recognize the font. They were advertising that the Safeways were now getting Tim Hortons whole bean coffee. So I immediately, I got up early today to go out to the store, and there were only 2 bags left. The other one might have been sold. I like how they advertise it on as Canada's favorite coffee. It's got the... I really like Tim Hortons coffee. I actually, when I was in high school, I really wanted to move to Canada, and I wanted to attend college in Vancouver. Yeah, I remember, I'm an honorary Canadian. When I was in, when I was a kid, and you have the puzzle books that have the solutions upside down on the bottom of the page. I did nothing. I even have my peripheral vision. I could just, whatever. Oh, whoa. That'd be a Mountie? I'm assuming the Mounties are just kind of what is the status of the Mounties now? Are they actually on horseback in certain areas? I know that right, I know it's, yeah, right, yeah. Well, I vaguely thought it was the police, but, okay, I wasn't sure whether or not they still use horses. Out here, in Denver, there are still, Denver and, I think Seattle. I've been to cities where they do still have horse-mounted police. Okay, yeah, so it's the Mounties are the same, Royal Canadian Mounted Police. Right. So it's kind of like... Okay, I was gonna say kind of like the FBI. Okay. Hey, Eddie. Welcome. Yeah, I think that's probably why I saw them in, maybe it was New York. Around Central Park. Either way.
They claimed it as soon as it was found. For he is the mightiest warrior here, and none dare deny him anything. You'd best give up hope of acquiring anything he covets.
Yeah. Tell me more of this Dorstag.
And none has ever defeated Dorstag in battle. His skill with the crossbow is legendary. He has beaten many in the arenas, but only keeps the strongest warriors for his slaves. With all the bodyguards he keeps, you could never hope to attack him in the quarters. If you must fight him, challenge him to an arena duel. Will there be anything else, Master?
I must go now. I'll speak to thee more anon.
Farewell, Master. Oh, and if thou wouldst slay me...
Weird customs.
Thou wouldst seek to protect thy property, wouldst thou not?
Nay, thou must fend for thyself. Of course.
Truly thou art kind and generous.
He's gonna die as soon as we leave, isn't he? Killing myself, he doesn't get out of my way. Alright, so he said to walk around with your sword out. I said with that button. Oh, is it kind of like a national police rather than having like in the States, oh hey, we've reached level 10. Cool. Yeah, it's always... I remember that in World of Warcraft Burning Crusade, when it first came out, that's where I hit level 69, was by Discovery Experience. I think I still had a couple of skill points. Yes, I mean, we have more now. Okay, I know that, yeah, it's not the FBI in the States, but there's kind of a countrywide police force. Oh, provinces don't have their own individual laws? I would talk to thee. The battle-scarred veteran fixes you with an arrogant stare. Hail, warrior. Dost thou knowest of Dorstag?
He's a bad man down here. What's it to you?
You know, it really wouldn't hurt thee to be polite. That's Gruthelwood. Welcome, welcome. He is looking hella 80s right there. Oh, okay, so they're an upper level. They're a level 2 cop. Yeah, all things considered, he's looking cleaner than I am. Whatever, yeah. So the law here is that you can kill anyone. You know, it really wouldn't hurt there to be polite.
And who's gonna teach me now?
Indeed, I think I will.
That's not challenging me to a duel.
That I am.
Then if you're bold enough, we'll face each other in the meat of fire.
Oh. Well, that happened quickly. I wonder if I could push him off the edge. In hindsight, I should have set up, like, I don't know, better spells or some shit. Alright, so he's half dead. He's mostly dead. Get wrecked, bro. How the hell do I get out? Also, I don't have the spell sheet. Oh, I gotta jump. All right. Also, just really, like, if I ask questions, wait until I'm like oftentimes I'll vocalize my thoughts. Let me get lost a little bit. Let me get lost a little bit first. I might have, well, because I was gonna look at the map. Oh, that's helpful. Major heal. We gotta bring up our AOL instant messenger. No, that's instant messenger. Jesus Christ. There we go. What? Thank you. maybe I literally jump. Uh-huh. Well, that wasn't it at all. I forgot to save before casting it. Alright, well, I'm gonna save before leaping into fire. Okay, good. I bounced right off the wall.
Hey, little man, you gonna knock all the mice off the couch? Are you a mouse hunting cat?
Actually, speaking of her and hunting mice, one thing I haven't treated her to in a while. They're little rubber mice that have like a little compartment in the back that you can put treats into them, and then you can hide the mice somewhere. It's always fun because I'll hide it and it'll be like anywhere from a couple hours to like a day or so later. She'll find where I hid it, and I can hear her off in another room meowing excitedly. And it's the cutest damn thing. She will eat half of the treats and then bring me the mouse with the remaining half of the treats. And then drop it by me. Like, she will catch her treat mouse and then want to share it with me. It is so damn cute. I mean, I could. I mean, ideally, I don't want her to, like, learn to eat things that might also be kept as pets. I say this because my brother's significant other keeps rats, so I'm like, yeah, them fireballs, them's a toasty ball. Oh, I want to look up. Hall of Losers. You see a graffito. Arena of Earth. Oh. Oh, I see how this works. Well, I don't want to go to the Hall of Losers, because I'm a winner. Are you a... Shit, if only I had a cat to attack these things. Wrecked. It was left by El Bardo, yes. Oh, dirt, okay. It's not like, I don't know, a river of blood or whatever the hell they would put in these things. An upset warrior. Campfire. A regular stone wall. Alright, so a couple of things. One, how are we hungry? Currently well fed, alright. And we're in the pits of carnage. Fun vacation site. Alright, somebody is here. I guess I'm not... So my current plan... Because we've got some damaged gear. Excellent broadsword. Serviceable pants. Serviceable cowl. We still have these magic gloves that let us go through a portal in a place we've long since finished. Actually, not gonna lie, currently this setup, like, the way that this arena is set up reminds me very much of the arena from Dark Sun. I mean, I suppose I... Are you an orc? Uh-oh. You look like an orc. Yeah. I'll be darned. Alright, so since that belongs to a human, I assume somebody will pop in here. Hank is here. Welcome, welcome. Is this where I just came from? Yes. I gotta go down here. So I'm looking for a place to just camp out. And then cast some magic spells to fix my shit. Do I have that on this thing? No, I don't. I have to bring up my notes that I took. Right, I have the spell. I just wasn't sure if it was on the sheet thing. Yeah, I knew it's a thing that I had located somewhere. How far are you at? Yeah, no, I once I didn't see it there, I got my book and I turned to the right page. It's on a different page. We're on, like, World 4? Yeah. Although we're kind of halfway done with another one. We've really only completed 2. Is this the side that I came from? No, it is not. Oh, this must link... Here, we're going heading south. This must link back to the place that I first came in. Hi. A warrior ready as a weapon. Good day to thee.
Could any day or night, for all we can tell. Could be day or night, for all we can tell. And there's nothing precious little good about it. You annoy me, and I've a notion to separate your head from your body. I challenge you to a fight in the arena.
I accept thy challenge.
All right then, where'll you fight?
Water. This is ice. That is, different from water. Well, she's somewhere and she's gonna die. Oh. Secretly, this is kind of my favorite arena so far. And I think will be my favorite forever. For law enforcement, federally at the Canadian Special... Indigo Service? For spy stuff. Oh, Investigation Service, I meant. Intelligence, there we go. Royal Canadian Mounted Police for law enforcement, and... Canadian Border Security Agent, CBSA. CBSA may assholes don't mess with them. I remember, Oh, did you drop anything of coolness? Serviceable longsword. I don't think that's belonging to anyone right now. Just be real. It belongs to this human now. Hey, Nikki. Welcome, welcome. Oh, missed it. I was very excited. One of my local grocery stores now carries Tim Hortons coffee. It was almost sold out. I'm glad that I immediately went to the store and bought some Tim Hortons coffee. I think they're out of it now. Walking around just to get all of the map squared away. Nailed it. I guess we're going this way. Oh, we... oh. Delightful. So currently I'm 2-0. I would like to find a place to rest. Doorstag rules. I'm gonna stay here to make it look like I'm Doorstag. Fucking mice. I have a cat, damn it. Oh, is it F10? I was one of these buttons. Clicking on the bedroll also. So, we've got some busted shit. Or nearly busted shit. I bet I'm hungry. I'm currently fed. Wow. R backwards N. Me drawing a table when I was 20. And not knowing how the hell to draw a table. R backwards N. Me drawing internet table. Yeah, it's a good point. I should probably save or some shit. Oh, yeah. Right, that's the... Yeah, I thought it did, and then I forgot it unset itself because of reasons. Oh, whenever when my parents and I were visiting Niagara Falls, and I really wanted to go over to the Canadian side because they didn't really care. But I'm like, oh, I really want to go to Canada. And so we went across the bridge, and just going from America to Canada, no. Have fun in Canada. When we went back from Canada into the United States, we're gonna need you to each pay like $10 a piece. Welcome back to America. Hey, Maelstrom. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I know that now. I just, in the process of doing things, many steps were being done. An excellent chain cowl of valor. Things excellent. This is worn. I better conjure a fish or some shit. Is it IBM? No, it's IM table. We're currently full. Boop. In mouth, yum. Right, and then we're sleeping. Probably gotta fight some more goddamn... Oh, you're a wall. You're not a strange hooded figure. Did I... Oh. Yep, there went my lantern. I got oil somewhere. There we go. Boop. Boop. Thank you. Uh-huh. Oh, so the 6 icons by the potion. So this is to ready your weapon, this is to use an item, this is to pick up an item, talk to someone, look at the object, and this is the options menu. Or, this brings up these. Now, similarly, these are also bound to F1, F2, F3, F4, F5, and I'm assuming F6. Yes. But that's what those are. You can click on these, and then there's also hotkeys that do them as well. I've just kind of... I just now directly associate the F1 key with bringing out the sword. People putting off fireworks. I'm hoping it's fireworks. When I was leaving the Trader Joe's yesterday, there was what I can only assume was a car backfiring, but me and another person in the parking lot near where it was were like, hopefully it wasn't a gunshot. Because it sounded vaguely like a gunshot. Or possibly a car backfiring. Oh yeah, uh-huh. So everything is serviceable. Oh wait, no, the buckler is busted. Fuck. Try that again. Oh yeah. So, it could, yeah. I don't think there were chili festivals at 8:30 at night. Not holding it against them though. I'm gonna sneeze. And then we continue. Do I have enough to conjure a fish? Oh my god, it's a fish! I swear to you. I don't want to eat the blood stain, I want to eat the damn fish. Sweet. Currently full. Now we can turn that off. Was the F10? Yes, it was F10. I actually got a fish. Hello, people. Alright, so... one of two things is gonna happen. This is a fun place. Oh, is this one of the other arenas? Nope. Oh, this is the Hall of Losers. Right. Oh, yeah.
This world is mine. Do you like what you see?
It's a mighty fine world you put together here, there, sir. Avatar sucks. Or Avatar kicks? It looks more like it says kicks. Does it say Avatar sucks? I thought Avatar was overhyped. It was certainly an impressive show of CG. I haven't seen it since it was in theaters. I'd imagine it hasn't dated very well. We're gonna save again. For no reason. Clear out these fucking rats. Death. Oh yeah, not the Avatar: The Last Airbender movie. That looks just abysmal. I was thinking of the cat people one. Yeah, I thought it was fine. I saw it. I saw it IMAX 3D, and I wasn't terribly impressed by it. But then again, I'm usually not terribly impressed by visual spectacle. I was very pleased to see a sci-fi film get popular mainstream approval. It wasn't like I'd give it like on a 10-point scale. I'd give it a solid like either 6 or a 7 out of 10. Like it was, I thought, above average, but nothing. I didn't feel like I wasted my time going and seeing it, but I wasn't. I was told by people it was like the most amazing thing ever. I'm like, I actually have Fern Gully on VHS. Where the hell am I going? Oh, okay, well. Rat, I don't have time for you. I'm mapping out this place.
It's a door.
Oh. A peaceful human. Well, are you Dorgrim? Yeah, Dorstag. A peaceful fight. Well, wait a minute.
Me's a Jaja's Dorstag.
We will speak none of this. Not a great one. So I'm gonna prep this thing in case I talk to him. He's like, I want to kick your ass. That's probably exactly what it'll do. I mean, I've killed 2 people in this just godforsaken place. Maybe he'll be like, you're a worthy opponent. I don't care about anyone else in this room, but this dude.
So, come to pay your respects, have you?
Art thou the ruler of this place?
That's a good un. We don't have no kings down here. I tell you though, when I tell a bloke I do something, he does it. Because nobody can beat me in a fight, and everyone knows it.
That would have been great, yeah. That would have been awesome. Also, I remember watching The Phantom Menace later, and the CG looks awful. Then again, I find even modern CG to be like, that's why I can't get into modern spectacle films, just because I see something and it's obviously CG and I just can't get drawn into it. Like, I'm just like, that's just not there. It's not real. I goddamn love practical effects. I love Baby Driver, because the whole thing was like practical effects. If memory serves, I haven't even seen it. I need to see The Dark Knight. I know. Hold your gasping. A good chunk of that is practical effects. Like, shit blows up. It's an actual thing. They actually blew up. I mean, there's still some CG in it, but there's still a great deal of practical effects that they did. Because there's just a punch to practical effects you just cannot, you can't really replicate with CG. Me too, Quill Shot. Here, this is excellent radio. One thing I do highly recommend, if you can find it. I think I've shown this on here before. I really want them to localize this, but Dofus, I bought the art book for the film. It's just got like a ton of, just like find a good page of a whole bunch of. So this is a French cartoon, and it's fantastic. From what I've seen, it used to be on YouTube and they took it off, but like this whole art book is just like, you kind of can't really see the detail and the tiny thing there, but I think it's hand drawn on computer, so it's digitally drawn, but it's done by hand. I think they might actually have actual cells. I mean, well, I considered playing Wakfu because I mean it's the same universe, and it's Ankama is the same group that makes it. But yeah, like there are some. This might be digital, but there are some of these stills in here that like there's a background that looks like it's done. It might as well just be done on paper. I think their studio does it all digitally, but I mean it's all hand done, and there's a feeling to it. It's fantastic. But no, I watched the Treasures of Caribbean because for a period of time the entire thing was on YouTube with English subtitles. And it was really good. I have not seen Klaus. I haven't seen most movies. Yeah, I kind of figured out, I finagled most of the F1 keys. I mostly just used the F1 through F4. Indeed, thou art truly a noble, mighty warrior.
Say, you're not bad at flattering. Win a few more duels, and maybe I'll think about letting you become one of my bodyguards someday.
I mean, I don't really want to reveal to him yet that I want to get that gem from him. So my plans right now, either one, we curry his favor and then steal the gem from him in the night, or two, I face him in battle and kill him. Oh, and then there was it Wolfwalkers? I need to see if I can get that on a disc format of some sort to watch that, because I've seen clips of it and it looks. I have no idea if I would care about the story, but I think it was hand done animation, or at the very least it's traditional 2D animation, and it looks beautiful. Right, the battle path seems much more straightforward, and we are in a place where that's the thing they do. Oh, it's exclusive to Apple TV. Oh. I mean, that's kind of that's how things are now. That, well, yes, and again, I'm no expert on this. With a lot of these exclusivity deals, a lot of it is some things might not have gotten off the ground if they didn't do an exclusivity deal. In some cases, or you know, it greatly expedited the fact that it could be a thing at all. By having it be, you know, exclusive or time exclusive. Like, what I do have, so like, Made in Abyss, the anime, that was the Amazon Prime thing, but I mean, I bought the full collection on Blu-ray. This is kind of a similar thing. I want to get a full set of BoJack Horseman, but only seasons 1 and 2 are on disc. I've heard of thy prowess in battle.
But who hasn't? It's only because I'm so good at me crossbow. Patrick.
This is Patrick.
That my sword doesn't drown in blood. I've never lost a fight, you know. Never.
I would be honored to deal with me someday.
You? Don't make me laugh. You're not worth my time to fight.
I know, I wanted I bet he's just all talk and no game. Hi, are you his special friend? Oh. Alright, where the hell am I now? Oh, to switch stuff, you have 600 to pay rent, and switch stuff costs. So, yeah, I've heard the same. I've heard, I think actually a French publication is that they're dropping the price of the Switch, at least in France. This is a big place. Oh, you want to buy games for the Switch? I know I will be getting Metroid Dread when that comes out. I'm actually, I mentioned it yesterday. I'm looking into taking off the day that Metroid Dread comes out, and probably running longer. Oh, I saw this and I thought it was a person huddled in the corner. Sir. Yeah, I agree. And I mean, with how old the Switch is at this point, I mean, price of materials, what they are now, but I'm legit surprised it hasn't been dropping in price in general. Hi! Oh. Is this the Arena of Worms? Plant. Serviceable plate leggings. Hey, Len. Welcome, welcome. Oh, well. So here's the plan. They are magical. Okay. This I don't think is. Oh, I think identify. Yeah, it's waving flag, Captain N, weird table. Alright. Alright, so I know for a fact that this is magical. I don't know if this... Thank you. Oh, okay, it's just a longsword. Well, that's fun. No, I've played I've played me some old school RPGs. You never put on a piece of armor until you can identify it. I say this is somebody who grew up playing a shit ton of Castle of the Winds, which is still an excellent game. Not gonna lie, I wanted to try to play like I was looking for games that were like Castle of the Winds, but I wanted a more modern one. And then somebody's like, "You should play Diablo." And then I played Diablo, and I'm like, I really just wanted to play Castle of the Winds, but better. Like, it didn't appeal to me as... Not to say Diablo was bad. I just didn't get into it nearly as much, because I was expecting it to be like Castle of the Winds, and it wasn't quite what I was hoping it would be. Oh, really? I have Diablo 2. I bought an actual box set of it. It's somewhere back there. Hey, it's storming out. Here's the thing. When I got Diablo 2, it was because I wanted to play something like World of Warcraft, but like there are talent trees in Diablo 2. I couldn't get into Diablo 2. I think that click to move just didn't click with me. Oh yeah, is it the they actually released like the remake? So I'm not seeing any lightning, but I am hearing thunder. If I suddenly vanish, that's why. Alright, so this goes somewhere. Stairs. I won't know what I wrote there. Stairs. Oh, I loved Thundercats when I was a kid. Okay, I know I have... Are you a lockpick? Ooh, I will gladly, once I figure out where the hell my other lockpicks went. Unless it's like a cursed lockpick of doesn't do shit. I want them to release the Final Fantasy Pixel remasters on Switch. And also, so as I mentioned, I've been so I bought Final Fantasy Dimensions on my phone because it's smartphone only. But it looked kind of like a spiritual successor to 3 or 5. And when I first played it, there were aspects of it that I did not like, or aspects of it that didn't necessarily make sense to me. And so when I wanted to figure it out on my own, but it was like, this kind of doesn't make sense. I just want all of the Pixel remasters to be on Switch, because I bought the first one on my phone, but it drains battery at like 1% per minute. It's absurd. It does great good. Where the hell did I put it? Yeah. Ragged Scroll of Portal. Well, now we're thinking with portals. Next thing we're gonna do is find out where the hell this brings us. Yeah, I know it's not right. Really? It teleported me like 3 feet to the side. Yeah, it backfire burns the Manitou. Yeah, it's the most unfortunate. So I don't think we need anything else over here. Am I leaving? Yes. Yeah, it's you rolled a bad roll. All right, so before anyone else tries to pick a fight with me, I gotta put that up. Hello, good sir. Didn't I kill you already? Hail, warrior. Hail. tell me of the arenas?
Don't know much, do ya? We settle everything by fighting in the 4 arenas, just like they do up above. And when there's nothing to settle, we fight just to fill the time.
Perhaps you could offer me some training? Oh, it's my favorite. Deadly neurotoxin.
Well, I suppose I can help you, but it'll cost 10 gold. Or as much in supplies or gems or whatever you got. I usually work with the axe and mace when I'm training.
So is this just the same as we'd get training from like literally anyone else who does training, except for he would charge me money? Oh, well, then again, some people, and you can tell me this. I'm assuming that it's better training because as I've kind of figured out and also kind of been told, different trainers train at different levels of potency. Nah, I don't know, spend my gold just now. Okay, yeah, I don't. Hey, sir. Can you jump over the... or we won't jump over the rat. Fucking rat.
Behold Derp to the mighty slayer of rats.
Where am I? Oh, I haven't even gone over here. What the hell? I got no time for this rat. Badly running, fucking rats. Green blood. Ooh, that's a nice pole. So this goes to the fire arena? Oh, it just goes to this other room. Oh, okay, no, it's the other. Oh, this room doesn't appear to belong to anyone. Yeah, I'm surprised the rats don't attack other people. And that, like, that might involve a level of, coding prowess that might not be present here. Like, Doom style thing. Friendly fire, there we go. Fine. Freaking rats. It's your boy, Rat Friend. I bet this guy will want to fight me. We having fun, a mage.
Greetings, stranger.
Art thou a mage?
Indeed I am, but not much fun, I fear. I'd fare better in battle as I were learned in Zarya.
If I were as learned as her... Okay, there. Hast thou slayed many with thy magic?
Alas, I am like Zoranthus. I spend too much of my time studying lesser spells and those not useful in combat. I wish I could fight with my magic as well as Zarya does.
I like how I know of the Arena of Air, even though I've literally never been there. Yeah, although some of these arena, like the generic war and the, like the I would just talk to, like people that are in... I'm probably... God doesn't... I would... I mean, there could always be like a... Trainers too. Although then it'd be way too spammy. Thou shouldst learn some new spells.
Would that I could, but down here here one is lucky to find enough food to stay alive. What few books might find their way down here, more likely been used for building fires than aught else.
Wouldst thou barter with me? Oh, god damn it, I already got that one. I do not wish to barter any further. Farewell. No, I don't have all of them, because there's still things missing in my MacGuffin list. We're missing 6 MacGuffins. And I don't need to know where they are, or whether or not they're not going to be near me. So I can remain in this illusion. Also, it just dropped, like, significantly in temperature. It went from being really warm to being nice and chill. Oh yeah, no, I'm filling out the map as best I can. I've missed a great many places. So this is gonna be another one of the arenas. This must be the Arena of Earth, or wood paneling. The Arena of 1970s decor. Earth. Water. Hot stuff. Fart. I'm gonna jump up on top of this. I'm gonna do it. Maybe if I jump backwards. Oh shit! It is easier to jump backwards. God damn it. I just jump backwards. It is. Oh Jesus. Oh God. The hell am I going? I hate everything. We just need to find the Arena of Heart, which is not the Arena of Fart. They're different. And if memory serves, the Arena of Metal is in the first area of Hexen. It's one of the offshoots from the Seven Portals hub area. Oh, standing long jump? Is that... Oh, it's literally Shift and J. Oh my god! This whole time I've been doing Shift, move forward, and then jump, and thinking that was the thing. Alright, so you hold the Shift button, and then press the J key. This is true, actually, yes, and that's a Taoist thing. So, and you'll also see this. The days of the week in Japanese are, well, earth and metal are 2 separate elements. So, interestingly enough, the days of the week in Japanese, Sunday is Sun Day, and then Monday is Moon Day. So it's... Hey, Rizanak! Welcome, welcome. So it's Nichiyobi for Sunday, for sun, and then Yobi is day. And then Getsu Yobi, Getsu is moon. Because the sun and the moon in Taoist principles they're polar opposites of one another. We won't talk about Taoism right now. But then moving from, so Tuesday is fire day, Wednesday is water day, Thursday is wood day. Wood is its own wood, earth, and metal are their own elements. That is a very fast drive. That's a lot of megabytes per second. Sorry, megabits per second. Yeah, Natsu is summer. Yeah, I remember the Natsu Yasumi. Those are so fun. Anyway, I'm not sure if I would necessarily call it a comfort food, because it's kind of one of those things you like grow up around and it's a food that comforts you. For me, yakisoba, specifically yakisoba from like Lawson, like yakisoba from a convenience store, is like, Oh, I could eat that every day for every meal. I'm actually thinking about yakisoba is making my mouth water. I need to stop talking about yakisoba. Oh god. The fuck? Okay, that does exactly what I thought it would. Let's never go here again. It reminds me of Zen and Half-Life, which is why I never actually beat Half-Life, because that whole goddamn area just irritated the shit out of me. And I remember I was on, I think, like a boss. It might have been the final boss of the first Half-Life. I actually, what am I getting, at Trader Joe's, they have this chicken chow mein, which, alright, is it another rat? Oh my god. Fucking rat. This chicken chow mein that I'm getting at, Trader Joe's, and it's, although not the same, it's close enough to make me happy. I forget what it was. It was right after the level where there's just like a shit ton of bounce pads, and it's just, you don't know where the hell you're going, and it's just awful and bad. Entrance. I have the best notes. So there's these stairs. They go somewhere. Actually, what I could do... I have skill points. We could go back to the starting area and I can train... things. I mean, all of these I don't really give... Repair is kind of worthless because I got a spell that does that. Honestly, what I kind of want to do is I kind of want to just give myself more mana. Or, is casting, is that the potency and likelihood you'll have spells actually cast? Okay. And then the okay, so that's something that I... Especially with a healing spell, because I've had healing spells backfire, and it's no bueno. Yeah. So I'm thinking of putting points into... casting. Uncle cast you away. Maybe some points in either defense or sword. Something like that. Seems like a decent use of my time. Especially since we're in an arena. And that's the thing that's gonna happen. Let me see, scrolling back up to look at the commands listing. Did anyone have casting? I don't think we found anyone that trains in casting. Yeah, there's Oh, Nystal. Okay, yeah, it was on the second line. I was gonna say, Nystal was the one that had magic things, yeah. Yeah, I scrolled up for the thing. But thank you. Oh yeah, I forgot she trains things. I just... But yeah, I'll go back to Nystal. Let's finish up the map down here. Actually, this probably links back to here, which will let us out anyway. There's also whatever this is. This is probably more slave quarters. What, does she teach the better version? Hey, sir. Okay, did she charge? Or was this just as long as we don't piss her off and try to kill her? Alright, and get this all mapped out. Alright, so. Oh, hey, he didn't die. Sweet.
Master, thou hast returned. What may I do for thee?
I must go now. Speak with thee anon. Oh, I did. Oh, it comes back. Not like I've been using it. Yeah, he's got some happening cheekbones there. Oh, sweet. There we go. I found a point where it was like, it wasn't shifting me from side to side, so I just held moving forward until it let me go in. I do not like that mechanic at all. This is the dickish mechanic. Just make the portal work if you've got the thing activated. You know, that's why I just found myself locking it in place and be like, well, eventually it will teleport me to the thing. I don't remember what voice I gave you. Canst thou offer me training in the magical arts?
Of course, Gypsy, wouldst thou improve thy casting skill, or learn to increase thy store of mana?
I need to be able to... Oh, not hold more power. Please help me work on my casting gestures.
Certainly.
Altera's knowledge of the mystic arts is formidable, and you learn much from her in a short time.
Shall I teach thee more?
Alright, let's keep on.
Of course, Gypsy. Wouldst thou improve...
Yeah, that's it. Casting gestures.
Certainly.
Altera's knowledge of the mystic... Blah, 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 blah. What is my... That's enough for now.
Goodbye.
She turns back to her work. Yeah. I mean, it casts a spell of sorts. So, casting a 16. I'm going to get one more in casting. And then one in mana store. And then we're good. Yep, and I have 2 points left. Was HP? We go to Joffrey to get attack and like I get a point in attack and defense, because I mean I guess defense, in a sense, is giving me more HP. I guess leveling up is how you get more HP. Okay. And my attack is not that awful. All things considered. Man, not with that magic hat.
It's a nice hat.
That's a nice hat! I put this wall in the way. So, we gotta find Joffrey. I'm assuming it's just... I'm assuming, the attack is how much... It determines how much damage you do, and I'm assuming weapon skill is your accuracy with it. Like, your likelihood that the attack will hit. Is just my general assumption. Or, I mean, a number of factors with the actual using of the weapon. So now I just need to find where Joffrey is. I know roughly where he is where he is at this time and space. They tend to migrate. I don't know, I went full circle. Oh my god, I took the long way around, Jesus. This is Dupre? Yeah. And then YOLO is down the other way. Yes, it's... Oh yeah, right, and that lady died here because we killed the, I'm assuming she was... Oh hey, an oil flask. Well, this doesn't belong to anyone anymore. Yoink. I'm assuming she just spontaneously combusted because she was secretly a spy, and I killed the... You're Nystal? No, Nelson. Oh, I'll find it eventually. Patterson did general stuff. Ferdwin was a festive individual. So I wouldn't necessarily say it was dropped like nothing, but I guess I didn't talk to enough people to... Unless Patterson will tell us something new, because he was kind of blamed for it. How are things, Patterson?
What has happened, Derps? I can't think about it. Just can't think about it.
Yeah, it's his face. Did you murder them? What's that been doing since I saw thee last year?
Well, just committing murder. Well, Avatar, I shall not soon forget our last encounter. Thou didst teach me a lesson in honesty that was long past due. And though it hurts my pride, I must thank thee for it. Adultery is an ugly sin.
Do I know you?
But an easy one to fall into. Ah, 'tis a relief to be living without lies again.
I hope thy wife was understanding. Was your wife the one that exploded? Yeah, I'm assuming it's in previous games that I've not played.
Though we separated for a time, I'm glad to tell thee Judith and I are together once again.
If thou art not deserving your trust, thou shalt hear from me again. 'Tis a relief to hear that, Patterson. I wish thee well.
Again, I thank thee. Will that be all, Derpsa?
Yes, I shall speak with thee again later.
Always a pleasure, Derpsa.
I kill you if you don't get in my way. So that's everyone over here. The people that I care about. Are you YOLO? You're YOLO. Just General Guard. The hell are you doing in this corner? There's one of the lady guards is often out here. Already went through here. This is like Nana or Miranda. Oof. It might, but hey, Master Lobar, welcome, welcome. Actually, I wonder forget if Master Lobar taught. He taught weapon skills. I don't remember which ones though. You're not Joffrey. Hey, there he is.
Avatar, I was just thinking of thee.
I would fain spar with thee.
'Tis always an honor to train the Avatar, Derpsa. What wouldst thou care to learn?
Couldst thou teach me to protect myself from foes?
Come, let us spar.
Joffrey teaches you how to better defend yourself using a variety of weapons.
There we go, that is well.
Yes, let us continue.
Excellent, what should we work on?
Yeah, and actually, I gained a couple of points from low bar last time. I just hit level 10, and I had six points, so I put 3 into casting, 1 into magic, and then we're putting 1 into defense, and should I put another 1 into defense to 2 defense? Because my defense was lower than my attack. No, I'm gonna balance it out. Well, now teach me how to fight more aggressively.
Wake up detention, Avatar.
Joffrey is an excellent teacher, reacquainting you with old techniques and helping you develop new ones as well.
Where we go with that now?
No, thank thee.
Where help me with that you go?
No, thank thee, Joffrey. So I did a druid is the starting one. We got like an attack of like 12 or something. Attack of 13 now, defense of 10. And then casting was at like 16? 17 now. Oh, there's our, yeah. Got a lot of the, not gonna lie, I have never paid attention to this up here. Every time I bring this up, I'm just looking down here. Oh, I'm sorry, yeah. Oh, that's the other thing too, yeah. Right, so this is roughly the same setup that I used for Final Fantasy X. There we go. Right, this is why chat's all the way down there. I'm sorry, I forgot to do that. There we go. I run a very professional stream. Which is to say, I slap together some equipment and I play video games. Sometimes I remember to highlight videos. Actually, I went through and highlighted a couple of... Actually, this is the other thing I need to check. I highlighted a couple of videos last night, and then things kind of froze. Weird. So I put, Seribot. I might need to go prep that again. Because So I made Seribot a mod. And then I couldn't, like... When I try to, like, give mod powers, it's like, you need to make this bot a mod. I'm like, okay, I'll make him a mod again. And then I do mod Seribot, and it's like, it's already a mod. Huh? So, for the time being, let's see if I can mute this fast enough. There we go. I'm gonna go to Seribot. And join. Oh, weird. It says I have to authenticate. Authenticate zero process. Same go to channel. Once you're done running this command again. Well, let's go. It's saying Seribot needs access to my account. I'm assuming this is a trustworthy, because I know it's so Seribot is widely used to ban the hate raid thing that's been a thing. Yeah, it seems risky. So we'll not do that. It was weird because I started setting things up yesterday. So Seribot is a thing that was set up. It has a robust set of mod things that it'll do for because a popular thing on Twitch right now is people will set up bots that will spam join your chat and spout hateful things, like saying that it's now under the control of the KKK, because that's a popular thing to do nowadays. Yeah. So what SiriBot does is it has a listing of those people, and it just instantly bans them. Because some people have way too much time on their hands, and that's what they choose to expend their energy on. We need to go to the armory, because I'm a derp. Yeah, that's what I was figuring, too. And only there's a follower-only chat for, like, they've been following for at least 10 minutes or something. And if we're at that point and I get somebody, follows me and it's, obviously they're not like, I love insert the whole, I love Pol Pot or just some other terrible person from history. If it's not an account like that, I'll be like, oh, apologies, we have, follower-only chat for, 10 minutes or more because some people suck. And we're gonna go all the way back to the thing once I remember where I'm going. I literally just looked at a map, and I'm already lost. There we go. South and to the east. That is west. Here we go. Yeah, and for as much as I have heard of SiriBot doing good stuff, I don't... Not particularly gung-ho. SERY_bot. One of these days I'll round that corner without dipping a single foot into the water and going at sluggo speed. And... What? I've suddenly been teleported to a Trapper Keeper. Oh, okay. Yeah. The fuck is that? A peaceful Talarid named Data Interrogator? Hi? Hello? What language do you speak? What did you say? Can you understand me? I know you your language through the is now. The Talarid emits a euphonious hum. Who are you? You must be your jungle. The Talarid emits a euphonious hum. Oh, I am Derpsa. That what are you? I'm Avatar. I am the orienteer. What does a data interrogator do? The really is contradictory. Very interesting. He also function as Thank you for your time. Well, the music doesn't sound like we're in a panic attack anymore, so that's an improvement. So remember when I talked about how that part earlier reminded me of Zen from Half-Life? This whole part reminds me of Zen from Half-Life. Oh, it's ice. Yeah, this looks very much like your early 90s interpretation of Alien Planet. You know, I've never played any of the Marathon games. I only know of it as the game that Bungie made when they were an Apple-exclusive title software. Oh, Well, we're back into panic attack mode. Wait, no, I want to go down the fun slide. Whee! Well, I'm gonna go pour the rest of my coffee. Be right back. Woo!
Jane, get me off this crazy thing.
Alright, I'm back. What did I miss? I'm having a great time. Whee! This would make a great screensaver. Especially if you do it with this music. Oh, I didn't. Thank you. I'm in fact dying. Well, we got a thing for that. Oh, right! Magic doesn't work here. Thank you. Anyway. Okay. So this is a... This is... My thoughts exactly. Actually, I really should probably make notes of, like... Jump... to... exit... I'm a professional. Right, so going by the configuration, this should be, eventually when it decides to cooperate, where we came from with the arena. This was the panic attack land? Okay, now it's over there. Yeah, prison has a slight flaw. I can leave at any time. A map case. A friendly human named Elster. Oh, what a dapper mustache. Before you stands a young but weary mage. As you approach, his expression shows a small amount of surprise and a large amount of relief. At last, I suppose thou art a professor. Thou certainly are not a student. Dressed like that. You know then, the signal button does not work. I feel I'm at a disadvantage here. Who art thou?
Please excuse my lack of manners. It has been just so long since last I beheld a human face. I am Elster, nearly the class of 607.
That's the thing that doesn't have no meaning to me.
What is thy name?
My name is Derpsa. Actually, I'm a stranger here.
'Tis a pleasure to meet thee, Derpsa.
Tell me about the academy.
The Scintillas Academy of Magic is the only one of its kind on the planet. It is extremely difficult to gain admission.
Elster pauses to glow with pride.
Students who pass the final exam are granted full mage status and may practice their craft publicly thereafter. The prestige is enormous.
It's all very interesting. My better things to do. Hast thou passed the final exam?
No, I have not. I am exercising my option to defer the exam to a later date.
So this is where you wait in the meantime? Elster glowers.
I am here because no one has come to release me. That button on the wall is supposed to bring assistance. This is the final examination for the Scintillas Academy of Magic. Only those who have completed 9 years of undergraduate study at the Academy may take in the final and earn their Bachelor of Majory.
Does that mean a BM? Poop jokes. Why didst thou choose to delay the examination? Elster looks around quickly before answering.
Because I did not believe I would survive. The final exam is a series of mazes and death traps.
A normal day.
Which has claimed some of even the best students. And to be honest, I'm not one of the best students.
How long hast thou been here?
I've been waiting in this blasted waiting room for 63 years now. That button on the wall is supposed to summon a faculty member, but 'tis obviously broken. I am troubled that...
What do you... Oh, he conjures food. Standard examination of medicals again.
I am troubled that no one has come to check on me. I fear that some disaster may have befallen the academy up there on the surface.
Is there not a way out of here?
The only way out is to take the exam.
Oh. It's an academy. Like an academy. Academia.
I know that someday soon I should take the plunge, but the thought fills me with such dread that...
Metroid Dread coming out on October 8th.
That for now I'm content to stay and wait to be rescued.
Goodbye and good luck to thee. Goodbye, good luck to thee.
I thank thee, Derpset. If thou art as fit as thou dost seem, then perhaps the exam should not prove so difficult for thee.
I'll consider, does this belong to... Well, this belongs to no one. Just saying. Oh, I don't care. You can have your box back. Alright, so we got obvious exits are map quest. Map scroll, not map quest. Shoutouts. What did I do? You read the scroll. Instructions to students. Anyone caught cheating on the exam will be ensorcelled and expelled. All items are property of the academy. Please leave them for the next student. This is partially a test in the judicious use of mana. You will not be allowed to regain mana after the first section. This music does not fill me with confidence that I will survive. An open gold coffer. Changing the music. Hello. Undamaged book. Mage's Digest, issue 1018. Well, I've suddenly lost interest. Black reads, a fish is the current selection. 3 gold points. Black reads, recycle now! Oh, I'm assuming one of these is the... Oh, okay. I'm guessing I put like 3 gold, I put the amount up there and it'll stick out like whatever I've ordered. So a dagger, a lockpick, that's a good price on lockpick. Torch, a fish, piece of meat, bottle of ale. Some leeches, hell yeah, and then back to fish, a bottle of water. I need none of these things. You know, that's a good point. It would work on, because that you recycle bottles. Don't I have like an empty one somewhere? No, I have a colorless potion. Restore mana. Right, so I remember I carried one around because I was under the impression that I would be using that to carry water to feed a lion, or whatever the hell that thing was. Yeah, I'm wondering if you, like... I mean, it obviously wants you to recycle now. Good, I worried we'd be stuck there forever. If I were to get like a bottle of water and then just drink it, would it empty and then... Okay. Was there a reason I still left this ring? Oh, it's a key. That's not a ring at all. Yeah, I was thinking, because I remember there's a whole bunch of, like, next to the house. Yeah, so I remember in this area. Okay, yeah, there were a whole bunch of bottles. This is scuffed bottle of water here. There we go. Yeah, I remember there being bottles, like, in the entryway. Okay, scuffed bottle is just a normal. Now to remember what the hell. I think it's this one. Nope. No, it is not. Oh, it's peaceful. Hi. The music in this area does not denote a peaceful anything. Oh, is it? Oh. I see. I was like, there's a pathway. I would enjoy this a whole lot more if the music wasn't this. Because nothing, I mean, the world is unsettling. Which is nice, I like that. I like this concept, I like how this is strikingly different from literally the rest of the game. But this track playing makes me want to go seek therapy or something. Thank you! Oh my god. I could bring out my flute and play something. It wouldn't be any better. YOLO, woo! Oh. I see. It's a green tile floor, a strange substance. I'm not sure if this music is much better. Yeah, I kind of want to run into more of those things just because they're fun to voice. There we go. Oh God. I'm not a fan of jumping up these. What the? You know what would make this place a whole lot better? Any of those mushrooms that make you see shit. I think it would really add to the experience. Oh, is the green potion? All right, here. Let me get out of here because I will never escape with my life. All right, almost got it. I almost. Almost got it. Oh. This is stupid. No, that's... Don't. The music's back. Spacey twinkles. A bullseye. Colored disc. Hey CJ, welcome, welcome. Actually, this was the green potion, was it? One of these bags has all my potions and shit. Did I not? There we go. Yeah, I know it's a potion of hallucination. That's why I wanna... Aw, yeah. Uh-huh. Whoa, dude, do you see that? So, you kids these days, you're not going to appreciate this is what we did for fun back in 1993. Did we already talk to you? This was already... Oh. Oh, Ferris, having Bimani get a treat. Where is she? Oh, she's under the table. Yeah, we have chicken with cranberry, tuna with cranberry, just tuna, turducken, and salmon. Didn't I already still have a... No, I thought I had a, tuna with cranberry? You got it.
Gonna get a treat from Pharos.
Oh, there she goes.
Yeah.
She will gladly eat out of my hand, and she's extremely gentle. Would you like some tuna and cranberry treats?
Who's a pretty lady?
Oh, that's how you get popcorn. I killed Who's-Her-Face in Killer and Keep, and got popcorn that way. She is now happily camped out on my notes.
What a happy girl.
Yeah, I know fish isn't for everyone. I'm a big fan of fish. I love me some fish. Alright, so this is a new one. Yeah, well, I mean, a lot of, yeah, tuna is particularly bad. I mean, it also depends, like, as with most things, I mean, you don't want to eat all of one thing. You do have to watch out with fish, because if it's farmed versus, ocean caught, it's caught out of the ocean, it's got all the gunk and garbage that we dump into the oceans. And then farmed, like farm-raised salmon has its other issues. I forget which one. Is that the one where it's higher in mercury rather than just higher in plastic and other ocean gunk? I think this is a different one. I'm Avatar. Oh, well, you don't speak in weird thing. There are matters for you to discuss with historian. After that, you will come talk to me again. Historian, okay. I still don't know where the hell I am. Storage crystal, gray stone. For Avatar, controller crystal M4Y8. A nutritious wafer. I get, actually I have a slab of it frozen in my, I mostly eat salmon. Salmon is a big thing for me. I do a variety of things with salmon. But I do currently, in my freezer, have a, slice of ahi tuna. It's about the most tuna I get. For, Eloimo Senator. So I'm guessing this is our stuff. A slice of awful tuna. Yeah, and I get, where I get it's a variety of kinds of tuna. I don't remember if it's farmed or caught. When I lived out in Japan, it was all, like, fresh. It wasn't necessarily local. Our local fish was, squid. I love squid. So this said this was for the Avatar. A day-old fish. An unblemished sapphire. Now, it doesn't belong to anyone. Curious implement. I would be much more pleased if I knew where the hell I was and not... Sir, or ma'am. Can I jump over you? Sure. Shit, why didn't I save the hallucination potion for this? This would be fantastic. Wait a minute. This was... Alright, so what happened is I went into one of these. And so I think this is a different area. So this is why I wasn't mapping things. maybe. Yeah, I know, and that's the other thing, too. The rice that I think the rice that I have is from California. When I lived in Japan, I got, like, actual legit local rice, and you can't get it anywhere other than this particular region of Aomori where I lived. And it was, like, rice unlike anything I could describe. It was so good. Alright, so we'll mess with this later. What? Tell her named Bly Scup Ductasnore. Ductasnore only. Alright, well, this isn't for us. I'm looking for Historian. Apparently I gotta talk with whatever the hell that is. I'm assuming it's another one of these... things... Yeah, I wasn't aware that appendectomy did much of anything. Oh, I know they're called Talarids, but... This Forza seems peaceful, but it is in my way, god damn it. Alright. Where are you? Oh, you're the thing I need to look for. So get ready everyone. I am so looking forward to whatever the hell this is gonna do. Oh, not this one. Really? Can I get a cool one, Blizz? We're doing this until I get a cool one. I mean, it kind of does shit. I mean, it's basically free night vision, actually. No, because, I mean, one, we're still here, and we're gonna like all this, like, this kind of did, mostly the floor. I wanted it to do shit to this floor, because it's already changing color. I don't want to desaturate the blue. That's absurd. Why would anyone do that? This game is silly. Hey. I'm cool with this. Hello. I said hello. Oh god, it persists. Tyler remits a euphonious hum. I'm Avatar. I'm Historian. Well, I gotta be going now. Goodbye. What is this strange protege? Lewd? Tell me of your world's past. To tell of the past is my function. Others know nothing of what happened before the scooping. So, Historia must make sure it is not lost. H knows knowledge from the one before. Do go on. Oh, Jesus. Since you are not of this world, I should tell you of our kind first. Our past goes back far indeed. Just as humans work together, including us as one complete organism, we still are evolving toward the zest of the great legal beyond. If you say so. How fascinating. You must think the individual world will lose identity, lose but this isn't so. Not before he came. The Hellboy? Yeah. Life was ritually individuals were coordinated. Each person's individual goals had hopes of yours goals before. But elsewhere were higher goals of benefit to all. Less pollution and to work other dimensions. Okay, what did he do? Oh, yeah. Shocking. Guardian game. X's function was to improve this efficiency. Made many suggestions, ways to increase production of zeros. All were using to work quite well. But he had come to allow too much freedom to change our system. He is not of us. What else has he done here? We are too communalized now, each knowing only of their own function. I think Guardian learns this to weaken us. Now Guardian can lose. Many of the things we produce now are of use, but those that make them do not that they are for. Few don't have enough information to the Guardian is evil. Doesn't expect you to oppose him. Can't do anything to stop him. I will help you defeat the Guardian. My sympathy for your predicament. Can't you do anything to stop him? It is not my role to act, but I inform that account of what has before now. Gone before. And in some, I will be replaced by a new historian. Looks to see this Guardian's ways. I'm so sculpt is killed or something like that. What is this strange prediction you have? What is this strange prediction you have? After many millennia, the accumulation of small imperfections cause a tolerant to show outward signs such as this. Before long, I will be sent to the lava pits to have my component reclaimed, and a new historian will be sent to replace me. Several more conclusions may manifest before then, however. Oh, I see. In times past, Ultima continued to function until they expired, but Guardian has shown us ways to increase efficiency. There have been many changes since this one of them. What yesterday is today. What will be tomorrow only Futurin. Oh. Of course, Futurin for the future. Who knows? I need you to change the fucking music. Oh, with what do you require? I seek a magical gem. I have knowledge of the but you are not knowledgeable. If you do need to help, I will give you information in return. Then if you won't help, then I must go. I can think of no one help. Then I shall free you, from the Guardian. Can such thing is possible? Can such a thing be... Oh, can such a thing be possible? Okay. It's like, what? And yet, I must do whatever I might to assist you. Let me think. What in the past might link you in this? I'm sure you'll think of something. Ah, I have it. Several weeks ago, Guardian modified the programming of the Blue Scope Chamber. Right, I know that one. Our kind had 3 lists, just as your last 2. Is that moons? I'm not sure how many moons Britannia has. But now we have only one, in the name of greater... Oh, sexes. I think that's why I was thinking, 2 moons? Well... Yes, no, and maybe. How will this help me? How will this help me? That's a better answer. Guardian control on the Billy Scope Chamber. For through the patterns we are made with Guardian. Please continue. Yeah, I'm kind of... It's mostly just strange letters for making me read them in weird ways. Can the music change for realsies? To maintain this control, Guardian has duck loose or sculpts that would seem like Guardian's way. I'm assuming scupt is like fucked with him or whatever. Normal duck listener would not operate Billy's Scope Chamber in the manner. As is Dorian, I know where information crystal with original duck listener pattern. Right, I think I know where that's. I think I know what he's talking about. Where is it? It was sent down to the lava pit for likely 1,000 of your years ago. Then we'll have to succeed without it. Fortunately, the conveyor has moved to an inch or 2 per year. Only... Really? You should be able to find the crystal among the debris north of the lava. I need to write down. Yes, crystal, easy line to. Need... Crystal E0Y2. Oh, okay. What shall I do when I found it? That I do not see. I only know the past and has never been wrecked from the alien seen by brave hero before. Only one thing for historians to say is for what has happened before. Yes? Oh god. Seek the Futurian. I've seen them somewhere. That which you will do in the future, and that is Futurian's domain. Oh, whoops. Fuck. I wish you Avatar, for hope rides in your shoulders. There was a time when we knew love had beauty and laughter. I do not know what these things are, but I... You know history. You're failing. You have one job. It's literally your name. Yeah. But I would have my people heal them again. Now please go, I'll grow your legal stress. I need your help. Alright. I must be going now. Yes, you must neither pursue that future while I dwell here adrift to the memories of the past. Go then. Oh good, the music changed. This is only a minor improvement. Oh, that's a good point. No. We will lose me not having to deal with the music. Music. Oh. Oh, right. I like how we have fun party sounds. It drifts towards God knows what. This is not what I wanted to do, no. There we go. So that's a place we can go to. This was... Sure. Well, now that I have the music off, this place is significantly less awful. I would like to map this out. I'm assuming this is all just like one big crazy ass connected what the fuck. It's gonna look like a snowflake. A very pretty snowflake. Ass is correct. Oh, it's so peaceful without that abysmal music. Unquote. Yeah. So just for the sake of mapping this out, I'm gonna run around in circles and map this all out. We good in this room? They're reasonably... Oh, right, yeah, there were multiple... Yeah, there were multiple music options. I put on the one that's like the Sega sound chip. Hey, Rig Juice. Welcome, welcome. You made it just in time for me to turn off the terrible... We're referring to it as music in this game. Or at least this part of the game. It's the auditory version of a panic attack. You've been saved. Right, so this I think is the guy that I first talked to, and this is the one that's like, I needed it. I think this is Futurian, because he's going to talk to a historian. So as you can see by the fact that I've marked these rooms as fuck, what, don't, and historian, that's the overall theme of this area. The fact that I turned off the music also clues you in as to what this is like. 2, I should stop dying. I should, thank you. I mean, I really can't pass judgment on it. I appreciate its being different and unique compared to, like... This is certainly a startling division from the other themes of this game. I gotta give it props for that. So we have this inner thing set up. I'm not gonna run in circles on this outside thing. What? But we gotta... Not gonna lie, especially with the way that the music was, the music was when we got in here. The two peaceful, whatever the fuck they're called. Oh, I think this probably teleports between these. The problem is that when you use them, you're no longer appearing on the mini-map, or on the map. So that must be a form of fast travel. Oh, I guess, yeah, maybe that was the deal. So, yeah, it looks like... Right, these probably... Probably be, yeah, fast travel to teleport around. Well... Yeah, because the... excuse me. It said that they only have one sex now, so I guess it's gender neutral for them? Punching in the face. Alright, so we got one more length to go through in here. And then I'll save an experiment to see if it pops me out in another corner. And I know where that corner is. If using the fast travel does not tell me what part it actually sticks me out at, it rapidly loses usefulness. Mildly hungry. Alright, and wide awake. You are in an alternate dimension. You don't say. That's not the save button at all. Yeah, they very much get up in your face. Alright. So I'm guessing the portal that I'm going to go into is going to stick me in this corner. Hate everything. Alright, I'm going to go south, and there's going to be a room off to the left, and it's going to have 2 doors, and this is the guy we talked to at the beginning. Yeah, data integrator. Okay, so yes. Thank you. Oh, because it stuck me here, which isn't presently on the map. Right. Okay. We're gonna... Alright, so we'll now reasonably know where we are. So I'm gonna go to the west. Where the fuck's in this room? What? Oh. 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 Yeah, I think Cal is the one that actually looks like a straight up K. No, it looks like an H. A lowercase h. And yeah, I have. Runekeeper? Do you have one that's good? I'm Avatar. I am Runekeeper. Tell me of these runes. Do you have one that's useful? This area is really necessities for production of these runes. This chamber has been allocated for the process. I ensure that rune production storage transfers is unimpeded. How are these runes made? I only scan knowledge from crystals that is needed to repair functions. I do not understand the entire process. Yes, can you make other kinds of these runes? I'd be very interested. Well, it was included for supervision of this rune site. You only make this one. Oh my god. Either rune types would require the... So there... We've seen crystals. I think it was in the what room. Maybe we give one of those to this guy and he produces something useful. I don't really care about taking the runes. Thank you for answering my questions. Goodbye. Runes. Oh, right, and this... Oh, no, this sends to the right. Oh, that's inch... Before I click on literally every one of these, I'm assuming they're all just the Cal stone. Are there... Yeah, yes or no, are there any other... Yeah, I just want to make sure before I literally... Because... Oh no, that seems like more of a Square Enix thing to do, is to, make it a sea of runes that I don't need, and then there's one unique one somewhere. Duh, runes. Alright, so we're good. What other things of interest are here? I use interest loosely. Oh, and one corp? Oh, and I already have that one. I guess this is where they play chess? And this doesn't belong to anyone. I need this thing for some reason. Well, I'll be taking that. Storage crystal, storage crystal, storage crystal, strange artifact? Yeah. I don't know. Given... here, one second. Amethyst rod was here. Yeah, we need that and spider eggs. I didn't pick up the wafers. Oh, right there. Okay. We're gonna save first. My only memory of the wafers were the gonna take these with us, I guess. The other, is it even on the map? One of these side rooms that I've apparently not saved or made note of. Maybe it was, this was the one other, I forget his name, but the one that's been encoded to do things. All right, I went there, but it was when it wasn't mapping things because I went into a teleporter and the game just assumed that I didn't know where I was. Without the music, this is significantly more startling. I'm gonna go on a limb and say these things hurt me. We can't talk to this friendly thing. Okay. Balls. They don't care about names here, only functions. Uh-huh. Well, we've got more fun and exciting pathways to find. Dialogician. They're both the same? Oh, right, that's... Hello, friend. Ragged scroll, ragged scroll, ragged scroll. Is this a library? No, sir, this is a Wendy's. Oh. Scroll. Has production increased this cycle? These runes have great virtue. One oscillation frequency will produce Exer resonance? And how many engaged scup interlock? So oh, is that a different... These are... The alien bird is very nice. It swallows fish and slides on ice. Before I read literally every one of these, do any of these have value? How many Vors are required to operate the Fedelazonger? One of them? Okay. Time for me to read them and be baffled. I will choose the black rock. I will choose the white rock. This won't take too long, actually. Thankfully. I have failed in my function. Your termination is now imminent. You are sweating like a pig. Correction, pigs don't sweat. This scroll is wise. Uh-huh. Guess what? What? That's what. This is not a... Oh, 90s. I was going to guess chicken butt, but, you know. How many Vors does it take to scup a light sphere? None. Vors cannot scup. Dingle noggin. I'm keeping this one. Guardian is efficiency telorified. Yes, I must agree. I must make the Vors more... No, you don't need to make... I mean, you can hit them, and that probably would do the trick. Your aura has stopped glossifying. Right. Have you heard of these things called doors? Yes, they're very strange. Oh, that's a good point. There are no doors here. There's just these... That. Alright, so these are both the same. I guess they're like Mario twins. Hey. I didn't even... Yeah. At some sector. Meow would be moving excellent. Have the all fleet relative behaving properly. Oh, hey. I figured it was all flavor text. An alien creature wishes to speak with us, but the dialogue is for two, and the will make three. Oh, we're not allowed to consort with the dialogician. They have a notion, let us continue our work and speak with a creature in between, thus inventing dialogue. As many notion you are most clever. I am dialectician, I am dialectician, I am Avatar. My hell formal. The subject of the game is no longer relevant, then I need to say nothing to you and I'll goodbye. What is a dialogician? When it is necessary for tourists to speak with each other, they are often lack the ability to think of the proper things to say. Yes, so we provide them with phrases our storage. Oh. Our storage room is full of the refrigerators come out. I like the one about the Vors plugging in a lithosphere. Right, because it's a dialogue between two. I'm sad that didn't occur to me. I see philosophers. The function is no longer exists where you scoop at the dawn of time. Oh God. The things we see to each other through our lines of dialogue, we are texting. I read that as, like, in my mind as texting, and I'm like, how forward-thinking this game is. Because, this is made now, it would be like these two were texting one another while standing next to me. You're adjacent to each other in a silent room. Because it's silent because I turned off the goddamn music.
between each other before relating them to others. Indeed, that is why there are two of us. Let's try out some more lines now. If cosmos were shaped that way, Coriolis would work differently. Perhaps Coriolis there needs to be odd places.
Yeah, Futurian is the one we need to probably talk to. That's kind of the next step. So I'm kind of holding him until last. Or them, I guess. They're only one gendered now? They used to have 3? And now it's 1? I think? They said? Right, because the one that has 3 words in their name is the one that codes this shit, I guess? I don't know. That is correct. You kind of really need this done for them. That's interesting. How do you know which sentence to give them? That's deep. How do you know which sentence to give them?
Knowing that is the most important part of being dialogue vision. To be precise, we don't know. We be something else entirely. What colors are required at this time? Black, silver, and gold.
I would not want help from them.
Farewell, worthy ones. It should be moved some distance to the south. I believe you are correct, but this else will be optimum. Farewell, I said.
Are we in hell now?
I see if that functions, we just...
Oh, right, yeah. Uh-huh.
Oh, excuse us. Yes, indeed, farewell, strange creature.
Literally hell. I could turn the music back on, and it would be super hell. Electric Boogaloo. That's wrong. Right, so I think I said there's a bit. And this leads to the conveyor belt that moves like 1 inch every, 1,000 years or whatever. Well, YOLO, here we go. Uh-huh. We got plenty of health. A blue substance. I'm assuming jumping on this will just take me out, and I don't really feel like taking more fall damage. Oh, yeah, so it's gonna... There's a thing I need to collect. Did I write that down? Yeah, I need crystal E0Y2, which is not the one that I saw in the other room that I guess was on a different save, because I will opt to not step in that. Correct me if I'm wrong, the storage crystals that actually have, names on them and stuff, it will tell me what that is, right? Lump of wax, a skull, green tile floor. Oh, okay. So I've just generally been ignoring it because there's the one oh no, it was on a note. There was a note that said this is crystal whatever the fuck. Oh. You read the crystal signature. Well, I mean, it was an educated guess. Because the thing said that this is where they dump shit for being incinerated. Hi. Vor's Dr. Snore. I don't like how this wall changes. Is it DDR? DDR for one-legged individuals. I'm assuming this is all vital. Oh, I'd be interested in that. Yeah, so, well, there are a number of pairs of boots. Your sprite is horrifying. The Tyler admits any funny stuff. I'm Avatar. I am Vor's listener. What are Vors for? Oh, yeah. The hell are they for? Vors are skilled for a variety of tasks. They perform physical labor on slurs, for one thing. They are also very effective couriers. Their function is free tolerance for more important things like what? Speaking like you're drunk? What sort of important things? You would have to ask one who does things. I just skip Vors. How are Vors made? Out of Soylent and Greenie? Yeah, they're... You are not wrong in saying that. Now that is an interesting subject. The process is similar to the way tolerance go. But it's simpler. Vors are most simpler creatures for all. Or it's kind of like in Brave New World when they're making more people and they treat them with alcohol to make the gammas to perform simple slave labor because Brave New World. You know, I used to have a copy of that book. I had to read that my freshman year in college. I remember. Aldous Huxley, who wrote Brave New World, had a very grim idea as to what the future would be. But the sad thing is that reading it is a lot of things are like, yeah, no, we do that now. But one of the things they're talking about, like, oh yeah, actually, yeah, I have at least one Terry Pratchett book behind me. I own a couple of them, but I think some of them are back in Connecticut with my parents' stuff. Either way, that's neither here nor there. But no, I remember they're talking about like the games that they play are these highly complicated games with just needless levels of rules. I'm like, oh yeah, that sounds like most games now. No, do tell. The scope chamber is controlled by a single little that word over there on the wall. By collecting different information to it, I modify the coding force for whatever functions may be required. Thank you for your explanation. You are welcome. Goodbye. Bees. Oh, that's cute. Be seeing you. I gotta say, I'm digging the theme here. Yeah, designator. That is a reasonably close. I don't want that to be either. Oh, did I see this from another side? I gotta say, so far this is probably the friendliest world we've been to. Is this a different exit? You know, I might have just not explored this side one floor up. Yeah, this probably sticks you out there. I might have jumped down into here at some point. reasonably. You kind of have to look at it from a different angle. I guess then this would be the vagina. I mean, sorry, this would be the cervix. We're going with that. Yeah, which, let's see. Cervix will... Well, we'll see what happens with these. I'm assuming the one will say that it's magical. Eventually. Oh, I want to read that when we get there. We'll come back here in a bit. I'm going to put these over, because I'm assuming that I'll pick up one and it'll be like, this is a magical pair of boots. And I'm like, oh, that's the one I'm looking for. And I don't want to mix up my boots. I could scroll. This is probably irrelevant. Oh. Well, into the pit with you. That's what I think of you, blank scroll. Yeah, I'm thinking it's the worn one, just because that's, I mean, the most unique looking pair of boots we've seen so far. None of these so far be like, hey, I'm magical. Oh, no, the boots. That's a game I may or may not want to play on stream at some point. Anachronox, because I never finished it. Right, they don't always, but I mean, it happens enough where I'm like, oh, it'll probably clue me in. So I did separate the worn. Is what the water one? Alright, so we're gonna do loading. Anachronox is it was a console-style RPG done on PC. Oh, is that? Oh, see, I see. The other one. Then we went, boop. See if I remembered this. Bringing up the... Nope, that is not the thing. Beep, bap, bop. Nailed it. No, it's it was made by Eidos. But it's a console-style RPG exclusively on PC, which, as far as I'm aware, it did not do very well. I have it on GOG. I actually have a physical copy of it in Connecticut because it really intrigued me. Yes. And I know I probably already just saved. We're doing it again. Thank you. Oh. Now I have the bounce spell. Yeah, I have it written down. Are you a ring? Oh, no. Oh yeah, sorry. It looks like it did the flicker thing. It doesn't show it on the game. It just looks like it happened on the stream. Nope, that didn't work like I thought it would. I mean, it did and it didn't at the same time. That's why I saved. I mean, also before. Well, no, I wanted to see if I could, if the water walking would take me across the lava and not take damage. The answer was no. Where the hell did... Oh, did I... Oh, yes. There's a lava walk spell? Huh. Oh, there is! I'll be damned. I think I'm missing a thing for it, though. Yeah. Yeah, I'm missing a thing for it. Yeah, I don't have it. But it does exist. Well, this was neat. I think we're done with this uterus. Actually, I'm going to go to the other side. No, the other side is where... There's the production. Here, let's see. Yeah, just to map the whole segment out. And then we'll leave. This also means I need to start looking at other goddamn crystals. Also, yes or no question, and this is to save a massive amount of time. If I were to give the rune guy one of those crystals, would he make different runes? Okay. Because with the information that I've been given, that would be the immediate next thing I would do. Nailed it. Let's try that again. Okay. Next step would be, how do I get good rune? So the last thing I really need to check is whatever the hell's over here, and then I guess whatever the hell's over here. And I can fast travel. Neat. Get good, like good, yeah. I mean, I guess this is a fast travel in the sense that I'm cutting corners between areas. Head and south. Oh, will it make all sorts of chaos? That would be fun. This is the one that we want. And then, all right. So any one of these. One of these is Elumus Senator. I don't believe I have spoken to you. Maybe I want to. Hi. I'm Avatar. I am Ultima Senator. What is your... Oh, well, its function is that word. I have a question for you. I have no questions to ask you. Who can help me find what I seek? What do you know of the Guardian? Who can help me find what I seek? Oh, Jesus. Without proper constraint upon data, search the time rises exponentially. One must use limits to qualify an achievable objective, but one that still has value. And yet those limits themselves are data which one must seek, leading to potential infinite regrets. Goodbye. We are leaving now. Was there one in the room, I think? Yes. You are future? Yeah. But this is boop, 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 boop. So this will probably make more sense now. Well, also, I get to find out what the hell these crystals are. I find an empty bag. One of the... Thank you. Uh-huh. A5Y7. Right. L.E. Mos Inari. Learn to pronounce epic formal adjective. Eleemosynary, relating to or dependent on charity. Aha. Right, this record scroll was... Oh! I might need to give this to that. And this is the for Avatar. Right. Controller crystal. And I'm going to keep that just to separate these. So I'm assuming this is M4Y8. Okay. And then one of these... We're collecting these things. They're all alien words. It's fine. Thank you. So I'm not going to carry... no, there's plenty of space to put it. Thank you. I'm not going to carry all of these because it's a whole other room of a multitude of them. So we need to talk to that one next. But next thing I want to do is I want to go back to wherever the hell this thing was. Am I going the right way? No. No, I'm not. Well, because it's a whole bunch of the weird spheres. If he's pissed off that we don't have other things for him, we'll come back for it. Are you the... Yes. I got shit for you. Uh-huh. I'm Avatar. What is your function? Oh, Jesus. There is complexity and swirling eddies of order and chaos. Strands of information arise simultaneously. Sometimes linear level patterns emerge. By analyzing these, the observer is part of the pattern. Let me read this slowly and not in crazy space language. There is complexity in swirling eddies of order and chaos. Strands of information arrive spontaneously. Sometimes higher level patterns emerge. By analyzing these, the observer becomes part of the pattern. So I guess what he means is, or what they mean is, it's complicated. You're damn right. May your understanding grow with the passing cycles. I have a question for you. I have news for you. What do you know of the Guardian? Functional Guardian is used to refer to extremely dense information patterns which is local extension of extra-dimensional origin. Welcome to Digimus. Yes, this is, as you may have told, maybe you'll tell, I turn off the music because I was fearing for my life. Are you just trying to confuse me? Who can I find? Sure, are you just trying to confuse me? Chaos is a natural... This is true. Chaos theory. Just as much disorder, there is no need to see one over the other. It is horrible, yeah. It alternated between weird whining music and, as I referred to it as a panic attack personified. I just want to give you this goddamn crystal I found. Let me force it upon you. Take it. You help me find what I seek. Help me find what I seek. There are certain tracks that kind of accented the game. Sonic drowning music is very similar to the thing that caused me to turn off the music here. So either 1 and 2 both set it into a loop, which doesn't really do anything for us. Goodbye. Is it just... We'll leave that there. Why not? If something hints to me that I need to give that to that thing, we'll just come back and do that. Why not? So now we're going to go talk to Futurian. Once we learn how to walk. Here, let's turn the music back on and see what it's doing right now. Now we're good. Right, so we need to talk to this thing. Tell her you're going to remember. I'm Avatar. I am Futurian. I presume you'll be wanting to ask. This one speaks not weird. Well, I assume you'll be wanting to speak about how a new ductosnore can be scuffed with the old patterns. No, it wasn't ductosnore. It was a different one. Sure. Oh, a historian sent me. I mean, that part's true. I find it strange this one speaks in normal tone. You play an important role in the future of Taloris. Normally my guidance is given to my own kind, but in this case it is quite appropriate for me to help you. So I'm glad to hear it. There are 3 things you must take with you to the Bly Scup... Right, yeah, that's the thing I'm looking for. To the Bly Scup Chamber. First, the information crystal the historian told you of. I have that thing. With the old ductosnore pattern. Right. Second, a crystal with the proper program to encode the pattern into the Scup Chamber control mechanisms. This crystal awaits you in the chamber... Oh. I guess that's the one I have. The chamber behind me. How did you come to have it there? As Futurian, part of my function is to keep my necessity chamber supplied with various items that individuals who come to me will be requiring at some point in the future. That's a good point. What if I take something meant for someone else? Then one of 2 things will occur. Either you will return the item before the individual it was placed for comes for it, or you will eventually make use of the item yourself, possibly many years in the future. Or actually, it is possible you will convey it to someone who will use it themselves. But we digress. Yes, you were saying. The 3rd item you will take with you is a that thing. These items, along with some form of weapon, will prove sufficient. What is a Delgnizator? It is a device designed to serve as a part of the control system for a Scup Chamber. You will need it for the reprogramming after you kill Bly Scup Ductosnore. Right, because you kill the old one, and a new one is produced to fill in... yeah. After I what? The death of Bly Scup Ductosnore is the only way to gain access to the Bly Scup Chamber. Right, because it said only that one is allowed. And to trigger the production of a new Ductosnore. Normally only Ductosnore can open the chamber doors, but upon death, the chamber begins to produce a new Ductosnore automatically. In addition, the chamber doors open, in case there is some malfunction to be repaired. Otherwise, we might be stuck with no Ductosnore and no way to produce one. But Futurian's past anticipated such problems and made allowances. I'm sorry, but I will not slay. We gotta make someone happy to give us the fancy stone. So, what else must I do? The last thing you must know is how to utilize a Delgnizator. The data interrogator possesses this knowledge. You will acquire it there. Oh, integrator. There we go. I see. There is one other thing you must not... you must do... One other thing you do not... There is one other thing you do not strictly need to be informed of. But as your actions will serve to benefit Taloris in the long run, I will warn you. Warn me of what? Shortly before you came here, I informed Guardian that your actions would prove detrimental to Guardian's goals. Damn it. Guardian will increase Vor's production and modify Vor's encoding to make them attack you. Oh. Oh, it's all good. I lost myself because he used words that didn't make sense. You will experience the first of these attacks fairly soon. Cute. Why did you... I mean, it's the Futurian. That's his job. It's job. Thanks for warning me, at least. I have said all that is needful at this time. Now you shall go and do what you are destined to do. Yeah, my thoughts are... Before I go, how is it that you speak my language so much better than other Telorids? In the future, Teloris has a much greater contact with other dimensions, including yours. This eventually leads to greater mastery of alien languages. As Futurian, naturally, I am already attuned to that future state. Alright. I gotta make some notes. I'm Futurian. Oh yeah, we can ask things what will happen in the future. Do you actually know the future for certain? I searched through patterns of potentialities to find the thread which shines most brightly. We have a word for this, but it has no direct translation in your language. Perhaps destiny is closest. But you know for sure. If our kind could smile, such question could warrant no other response. If you ever learn how time truly functions, you could come ask me that again. But, of course, you wouldn't need to. That's a good point. We'll ever find out what the... Yeah. That thing does. No, I'm afraid not. For each of us, some things will remain ever mysterious. I don't really care anyway. What, even for thee? Yes. For I gaze so far into the future, I only have room for small fragments of memories of the past. Most of what I experience is forgotten within a few days of time. Or a few days' time. How will I stop the Vords from attacking me? I already told you that you will obtain a Delgnizator. As you will be removing it from the scup chamber where Vors are produced. This will also terminate production of hostile Vors. Thus, the previous information I provided you sufficient to deal with this issue as well. Right, so he's not going to repeat, or they're not going to repeat the last thing. So we need crystal E0Y2, which is a thing I have. I also have this crystal, which is a thing we also need. And we need to bring it to the place where they're making Vors, which is downstairs. The one-legged DDR room. I will be on my way now. Yes, you will. Rude. In which case, excuse me. I look forward to killing them just because then I can. Who are you? Right, historian. Do you sell... Oh, right, because this is the one that said to go talk to Futurian. I'm Avatar, right. I need your help. Oh, with Lizzie Reglers. What is an... Yeah, you had the... It was so long ago. That thing. This most easily can be function most any I must be going now. Yeah. I clicked before I saw what he said. I guess it's the eternal quandary of never knowing what the hell that thing does. Right, yeah, thank you. Yeah, we got to talk to the data interrogator, who I think was... Fuck? Yeah. Or it was what? It was one of these things. Now that I actually... Right, there's this room. Oh, it's on. Well, they put up, like, no threat. A hardly used light sphere. Hardly used light sphere. I like how different this world is. Uh-huh. Also, oh. I mean, I got oil, it's fine. Now, I've heard rumors about light spheres. Perhaps you know the age-old joke. How many Vorbs does it take to scup a light sphere? None! Force can't scup Dingle Noggin. Ha ha ha. Oh, yeah, oh. Is this the one that I jumped in before? No, this is the one I came out of. No, we have to go to fuck. I used the best of... You know, I really should mark... Well, damn it. It will be fine. It's no longer fine.
I manipulated the RNG, and now I'm over here.
And I remember what the hell over here is. Oh, good. This is where I wanted to be. Sweet. Alright, so this is... Data interrogator? Integrator. There we go. Oh, this one probably we give the data things to, and something probably happens. I'm Avatar. I am data interrogator. I need help with some information crystals. That is my specialty, but you must see your requirements with utmost precision. Oh, shit. This is true. I have to reprogram the Bly Scup chamber with that thing. No, they request is too imprecise. I cannot help you unless you can be more specific. I'm trying to create a new ductus store using a pattern from an information crystal. If it was proper crystals, they can be used so many different ways. Depends on how you want patterns interpreted. Must be more specific. I must combine two crystals together? Well, fuck you. None here. Oh, yeah, wait. The updated crystal. I have no idea which crystals are stored where. They who seek me do so after they have crystals they need to use. Librarian could help you, but there is no librarian in this complex. Perhaps jail. Oh god. Let me help you phrase this purposes. That's actually a good point. Thank you for your time. Oh, yeah, right. That's what the balls are. I think this is Dino Magician. I think. They were in one of the rooms that had two entrances, and I think this is it, because they... Oh, for the love of God. Fine, I'll kill you. I said I'll kill you. Kill you! Wait. Stab you? You must die. I like this place a lot more now that I can kill these things. Also, level 11. Oh, good night, Lynn. Thank you for coming. Uh-huh. Yes. God help me. Oh, no. Like, this is for... Yeah. Can you help me with something? There could be no something, anything at all that we could help you with. To that we would surely answer the affirmative. Or you might have some specific things in mind. Yeah, very recently, in fact. Perhaps even still present. Then we would have to know which thing it was. Yes, some things we can help with, while others we cannot. Yes, the intersection of these categories and ill forms that. That question is not solvable in polynomial time. I need help talking to the data integrator. Now it happens we have a scroll with such... Oh. Just as answers you need for that. Indeed, for sure he told us you would be useful to prepare such a scroll. I would like to visit on other dimensions someday. Such thoughts are premature. Get your gnaws out of the fibbery. Appropriately enough, he popped into the stream right after I had encountered that very character in the game, so it was kind of strangely meta. Have the scroll, please. Yes. Having ascertained that we can help you, the next step is inquire? As to whether we will. Quite correct of you. And in fact, is it as our function to provide you the scrolls, we will give it to you. Here you are. Oh. I'll be darned. I'll put that there. I'm grateful for the assistance. To fulfill those functions is to be fulfilled. Oh god, they're gonna keep talking. To be precise, when one is filled, one feels funky. I do not think that is quite right. Now I must work on the lines some more. Farewell, wordy ones. Oh, yeah, we're good. Farewell, I said. Yeah, thank you. Goodbye. And oftentimes it might sound like I'm prompting it, but I'm just thinking aloud. I must align a biphasal controller with a scup pattern matrix in a delgnizator. What oscillation frequency will produce XOR resonance? And how may I engage scup interlock? Exactly. We're going... Oh, yeah. Talks. We're going over that way. I'm going this way. I mean, Oh, good. Okay. As long as it vaguely shows where I am on the map. Am I... Yes. Hello, I'm back. Thank you. I am Avatar. I am Data Integrator. I need some help with some information crystals. Oh. I must align a biphasic controller with scup patterns, metrics, and a delgnizator. I think it's 1, 2, 3. I think that's the order. The information crystal must be placed in the purple input hopper. I should maybe write these down. Then place the delgnizator. I'm going to write this down and not exactly in these words. Information crystal. Information crystal in the purple input hopper. Input hopper. Then place the Delgnizator. Yeah, actually, what I was originally going to... What initially got me interested in playing this was I remember watching my father play what I thought was this many years ago, but in fact he was playing Ultima Underworld 1. But I realized that after I'd already committed to running this, so... Input hopper. Then place the Delgnizator in the central blue circle. The controller crystal can be activated in a number of different ways depending on the desired result. What oscillation frequency will produce XOR resonance? In this case, XOR resonance will occur at 617 gigamoogs. Why, that's a synthesizer with just the mini moog references. Oh yes, one game that I'm a huge fan of is La Mulana, both 1 and 2. This is, I think, the notebook that I used for La Mulana 2. Yes. When I played La Mulana 2, let me see when these notes end. Yeah. This is the full collection of notes that I took playing La Mulana 2. There are many pages. This is like 20 pages of so let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 pages of notes for La Mulana 2. And it's like... Let's see if I get that on. Like charts and maps and shit. Yeah, such a great game. I do like games that require you to take notes because I'm a nerd. Anyway, the resonance will occur at 617. Resonance at 617 gigamoogs. It's an arbitrary space sound. This is going to be achieved by placing the controller crystal yellow input hopper. Achieved by placing the controller crystal in the yellow input hopper. Okay, so the information crystal goes in the purple. I was like, there's two different crystals. The information crystal goes in the purple hopper. Then the Delgnizator into the central blue circle. And then the controller crystal into the yellow hopper. And now may I engage SCUP interlock. When all the components are in place, pull the facilitator chain in the corner of the chamber. Then pull chain. Oh! Congratulations on your arrival. And thank you for popping in. We have the one crystal that was in for the avatar. Thanks, you've been most helpful. Say, if you do all this, it should be really, it should really shake things up. Content. The consequences are more complex than I can elaborate. I hope the Turin has worked this out sufficiently. Good luck in any case. Did I put, so... it literally says controller crystal. Okay, so controller crystal is M4Y8, and then E0Y2 is the other one that I need. It's because I wanted to make sure. So where the hell did I put it? Is also why I have them in different locations. There we go. Yeah, so I forget where the details of why I was sent to find this specific crystal. I just need this crystal. I'm assuming this is the information crystal, because it's the only other crystal that I've been told is relevant. Now I just need to get a Delgnizator. I forget if I was told where that was. Well, I'll be fine. I've joked about many things in this fanciful wonderland. I was thinking of going to one of the friendly people here gave me information about it. I think. What was this room? I didn't mark this off. Hi. Oh, this is the... Blyscup Ductosnore. Yeah. No, it's not E621.
That's the chemical name for monosodium glutamate.
And then there's this thing with balls. It makes me think that the position and shape of it makes me think of the lake in the first Legend of Zelda, where you play the recorder, and that's where level 7 is, which I can never figure out as a child. It might be one of the, because we've seen a number of the floating spheres and things. I'm Avatar. I need your help. You must help me defeat the Guardian? I just need to know where the Delbness thing is. I need your help? Think a magical gem? It should be from the Guardian. Yeah, because I'm good. Yeah, fine. Because I know I've been told it, but at the time I didn't have the context of knowing that was necessary. So, like a lot of the things we've spoken to here just kind of speak in techno jargon. I didn't know at the time all of that techno jargon is vital information that I needed. Also, I feel bad killing these things now, but I'm also glad to kill them because they were in my way. Futurian tell me things? Lab Avatar. I am Futurian. I knew you would come. Right. Oh, well. I already know all these things. Yeah, I'll be back. I'm also thinking it might be any of number of those weird artifacts that we've seen. Yeah, limited run games. The special edition Bug Fables that I got was, I wouldn't say it was expensive, because I mean I bought all the bells and whistles with it. So I mean it was expensive in the sense that I got all the things. Oh right, this is the whatever I can't pronounce. Right. El Emo. It's Spanish for the emo. Two. Also two. No, it's not Elmo. That'd be silly. Future. Yeah. These ones, yeah, we're good there. We never need to go back there. Here are the runes. This is... Alright, the amethyst round, right, that... There were a number of crystals in that room. It's entirely possible there was the Delgniznator in there, and it meant nothing to me at the time. Alright, well, if it's one of these, it's not cluing me in on that. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to find some... Sure. Oh, that didn't tell me anything. This is in the center of the room. That makes it seem interesting. C6, Y6. I need to talk to somebody that tells me which one I need. I'm pretty confident, actually, what I'm going to do is... make a note that I think the information crystal is E0Y2. I have, Oh, you're very far away. Hi. I have a thing of instant ramen noodles that I got from Trader Joe's. It was tasty, but it wasn't a lot in it. What I really... So, Nissan, I think, had, like, it wasn't like cup ramen, like instant noodle kind of thing, but it was like instant other noodle, like yakisoba or there were a variety of things. But like you'd put water in it and then you would microwave it, and they actually came out really nicely. I really like soba. Actually, we had a unique soba that was made from a local buckwheat plant that they grew almost exclusively in the area of Awamori that I lived, and it was... Oh, take care, Tannen. Thank you for coming. I wouldn't say it was necessarily, like, especially delicious or, like, noteworthy in any way, but it was very special getting to have this unique dish for this area that I lived in for, like, 3.5 years. Right, I'm Avatar. Goodbye. we don't need to talk to it anymore. But it does sound like I needed to go talk to Futurian. One of the other things that they would say would be the thing I need. So we're gonna go to this one? Yes. I'm glad those make sense now. They don't spit me out and not map it for me. I am Derpsa. Fuck you. I'm Avatar. I will stop the force protect me. Alright, I already told you we need to obtain a... right, well, where do I find the Del's Negator? As you will be removing it from the scup chamber where force are produced. Right, and that's downstairs. Oh, okay. So also terminate the production of hostile force, thus the previous information provided... Alright, okay. So the Delgnaznator is downstairs in the uterus. Where's our nearest uterus pathway? There it's down. To the this way, and then this way. Was it this one or the one I just passed? Nope, it's coming up. I have never done well with horror as a genre. Actually, it's really funny. I can watch modern horror. Kind of going back to what I was talking before about how the proliferation of CG is just kind of... Oh, right, we gotta kill things now. I watched, what are I like some of the Paranormal Activities. What's the one? It spawned a bunch of sequels, but like the kid does like astral projecting, and then he gets caught in a dream, and the father goes in to save him, and there's a whole bunch of Insidious. There we go. Watch that. Actually, I watched Insidious a couple of times. And it's just, they don't scare me. Like, they're barely even kind of, unsettling. But, like, watch an old horror, it's like, no, I can't. Also, sorry for whatever the hell it's doing down there. It's not doing it in the game. I think it's a screen capture thing. Oh, and actually, yeah, I watched, I think I've only seen... Hellraiser 1. I don't think I saw Hellraiser 2. I found it enjoyable. It was very unsettling. I loved those. It was horror I could deal with. Then again, I generally enjoy Clive Barker. I really enjoy Clive Barker's style. Where the hell am I going? Yeah. You know, I haven't seen Tales from the Crypt in a long time. Except for, like, the movies that they did, like, No, thank you. Oh, it was Bordello of Blood that had Dennis Miller in it. I guess this is the thing we're doing. I'm rude. Would like to not be at half health. Oh, fucking hell. Keep that there for good measure.
I must kill.
Kill it. I'd say kill it with fire, but I don't think I have a fireball yet. No! I'm missing a rune that seems to be associated with a number of fire things. You know what? I want to cast a damage spell. Where's Lightning Bolt? Where'd that go? Oh, it's only level 3? I thought there was a higher level one. No, I'm going to cast it anyway. Oh, the Reanimator. Isn't that it's a H.P. Lovecraft thing, isn't it? Or it was a H.P. Lovecraft story adapted into a film. Here we go. No, I wanted to kill it with lightning. God damn it. I mean, it might have gone back to its home. I move faster than it, so we'll run into it eventually if we keep doing this. Yeah, I guess I went back here. Hello, I'm here to kill your... Oh, and I prepped this spell and everything? Hello, I'm here to steal shit from you. I'm Avatar. I am Vorsdugdusner. I mean, I already know why the Vors attack me, but why do the Vors attack me? Among other functions, Vors are scripts to neutralize harmful external entities, such like white blood cells. Are you a harmful alien? I never intended to be harmful. Well, you must be anyway, else why would Vors attack you? I mean, I've read one. Are you the... Oh. I am here to take this. I had a, not really a major fancy soundboard, but I did, yeah, I usually voice, well, I'm stealing this. So that didn't seem to piss him off, so that's pretty cool. No, there's a site that I very much enjoy, Instant Rimshot. There's also Instant, like, Price is Wrong, and it's not really a soundboard per se. Oh, hi. Hello again. You can die, thank you. Yeah, I do. I do the Final Fantasy V 4-job fiesta every year. Yeah. And I do enjoy, I enjoy playing RPGs where I get to use different voices for all the characters. I think my crowning achievement was Final Fantasy VIII. That was good times. Where the hell am I? I gotta go this. So what is it? So there's gonna be a purple thing, a blue circle, and a yellow thing, and I put stuff on it in a certain configuration that I have written down on paper. We're just going this way. You do the six of the guy. I'm wondering that too. Think, Norm. It is by no means a problem, though. So, actually, I'm gonna save. Because it sounds like I gotta kill this thing. I'm Avatar. I'm here to kill you. I am. Yeah, right. What does the Ductus Store do? In fact, I am not just any Ductus Store. I am Blaze Ductus Store. Only one there is. I need to know about killing you. Oh. You know, few ever come to talk with me. It has been several hundred of your years since the last such occasion. That is too bad, for my function requires large mental capacity. Thus I am capable of lengthy and conversation. Yes, but I'm sure you will like to hear about my function. It is one of the most fascinating and important in all its lores. Surely. Scalp chambers are used to produce new lords to replace those that expire through accident or accident, you say? Yeah, I have a similar job. Not up at 3, but I work nights. So I'm usually this is my usual being at work time. When I'm not at work is when I stream. The process provides means magical, mechanical, and biological. Please go on. Before leaving the scoop chamber, the new soul lords have all the knowledge required for its functioning and going into it as well. All this is supervised by Dr. Smart. Oh god. Well, the Blight Scoop Chamber is special.
It controls the basic programming of all other script chambers, contains matter patterns of the types of tolerance. So you see my function is very important. Uh-huh. I have sufficient knowledge of all patterns that are apparent in script chamber programming. This might put on me out into capacity. This gives me a really nice question. Huh? Now, what was they saying? Oh, yes, now Gertie just helped produce complex CF solar coding, but now that's characteristics. I have a capacity for those use. Uh-huh. Before we had 3 different sixes, far more powers, emanate solars had exist and that's their build. Still, I have one. I say.
I like how each response is just very much the feeling that I'm also sharing.
I have developed, oh Jesus, a sense of humor. Perhaps you appreciate being a stranger from another world as you are. You see this released to the play script chamber, but many years ago I fell down from design. But instead of putting it...
What?
Instead of putting it back, I have left it on the floor as a joke. Is it not funny? I indeed. I am glad you think so. Come back here in a few years when I have had time to think up with another joke.
Right. When I came here, I thought it was yet an... I wasn't sure if they were actually speaking actual words when I first came here. I noticed the thing was missing. Is the eye on the floor? No, it doesn't look like it. Alright, well, we've had a nice conversation with this guy. I'm going to save again. And then we got to kill it. Goodbye. Probably. And then this thing opens. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Information crystal on the purple thing. The challenge will be getting it on the thing and not throwing it God knows where. Yeah, rip the thing. I mean, it told me I gotta kill it. Funny as it were. I'm pretty sure this is the right one. And then... place the designator in this thing. Wherever the hell I put it. It's in one of these. There we go. Achieved by placing the controller crystal in the yellow input hopper. Which is this thing. And then pull the chain. Well, this looks like the thing. Hi? Tyler admits at euphonious tone. I'm Avatar. I am Dr. Store. I am for you need something. I sculpt you to save your people. You should take the Faturian. Yes, his ring can tell me how things were in the better times. The infantry can tell me how to make things them so again. I sculpt you to save your people? I suppose you must suppose Guardian then. Seems not all aliens are bad aliens. Thank you for... Hey, Bokustan. You made... apologize. I'm speaking weirdly because we're in some kind of alien planet. whatever the hell that thing is. Yeah, I mean, I took notes that you can totally see because the camera's definitely not reversed. No, so I wrote down. So here are the notes that I took down, which is that someone earlier said that I would need the crystal E0Y2. And then when I ran into that crystal, I kept it on me because I knew it would be something. Yeah, so this is a very old game. This game is old enough to rent a car. Also, I turned the music off because it was abysmal and terrible here. It's very trippy because... So it's mostly this medieval kind of sword and sorcery look. We're in an alien planet here because the story thus far is the castle that we lived in was trapped off by the Guardian, who is not as good as he sounds, and stuck this weird multi-faced gem in the basement. We found the gem in the basement. Yeah, this game is the kind that would drive a Buick or maybe a Cadillac. I did not know that Blyscup Ductasnore, it just sounded like a weird alien word. No, so, I mean, following the general information that was given and just taking notes, I made a logical assumption that E0Y2 was going to be the information crystal, because it told me that the controller crystal was going to be... Like, I even took... So when I picked up I was in the room that's like the stuff placed for specific people. The one for the Avatar, I kept the note, and it even says specifically, it's the controller crystal M4Y8. Like, okay, that must be the thing. And then I logically assumed that the other crystal that said was important was going to be the other one I needed. Why are you so busy? Nothing is my function in this case it should be. All are scooped now for the strange new patterns. I must restore patterns. Good. To a blind chamber. I'll leave you to your work now. So much to do work. Yeah, let's see, is the music still awful? Yeah, we're good. I'm gonna save on this one. I'm assuming this is the thing I needed to do. So I'm assuming that I won. I like this. Not to be contrarian to what Tannen was saying. No, I really enjoyed this because I think the fact that it's this whole alien. What the hell is? These spheres didn't do it right because there's this whole room where there's just balls flying around. Where the hell was it? This thing. I even labeled it balls. I guess we got to talk to. No, this is the. Yeah, it's very aptly named because here I can take one of these fast travel things. The room is literally just a bunch of balls flying around. What the hell? Is it this way? Yes. Also, all of them speak with their S's or Z's. Are you still hostile? Oh my god. Well. And, no, I want to kill it with an overhead. Bam! Wait a minute. Bam!
I want to cast a spell.
There we go.
Yes, my lightning is strong.
Yeah, this is... Well, so, this is Ultima Underworld 2. The Ultima series is a very long-running and highly influential video game series from older than me. Probably. Didn't Ultima 1 come out in, like, 78 or something for, like, the Tandy or something? Right. I'm still assuming that I don't take damage in this room. This is better music than the rest of the goddamn game. I could hang with this. It has a good beat. I was going to this guy. Yeah, I think the only Ultima game that I've ever played was, I think on the TI-83 graphing calculator when I was like middle school or high school. I think it was just like somebody did a port of what was called Ultima, whether or not it was accurate to the actual game series. I should play them at some point. I'm likely not on stream, just... Yeah, or maybe I will, who knows? Right, we want to take this guy thing. Wait, no, we don't need to talk to you. We need to talk to Data Integrator. Oh, okay, well, yeah. The new Ductus store has been created. You have done well. Great changes lie ahead for Taloris. Good, I guess I did the right thing. How will I find the gem I need? Oh, good, I would have talked to somebody different. You will speak to Historian again. What holds the future for Taloris? There is much conflict ahead. A complex, tangled clash of conflicting goals and ideas. It will take a long time to resolve, and beyond that, well, perhaps some things are too far into the future to focus on. Is that everything? Yes. Farewell, Futurian. Oh. Oh, yeah, right, yeah. Calabeth is what Richard Garriott, Lord British, made first. I think he was like a sophomore in high school. He was a kid. When a Calabeth came out, I think he just printed his own discs and just distributed it to local stores, something like that, to that effect. Hella old. So yes, Ultima 1 is older than me, but not by much. Give me the thing and... Oh, yeah. If it's or used on it, the music store can restore the old patterns and free Taloris Rule Guardian. I must do something for you and... you insist. Gertie used powerful magic to... Oh. Uh-huh. To make love uphill below. Serves his powers for us. Few know this, but at the center their spell was cast is small island in the middle of lava. Oh, I could have gotten that the whole time if I just had the water... The don't melt in fire thing. How could I get there? There was once a method used to teleport first to any desired location. But it is no longer used. This is not efficient. But as a historian, this is a story, right? You still know it. I will send you to this gym now. Poof? Yeah. Oh, I guess maybe I could have done this? Maybe I could have sequence broken this by just making a mad dash across here. So, this is the thing I need. Uh-huh. I'll just pack that in there. And then... Oh, I don't know why it does that. I don't like that it does that, because it really should... I'm not even seeing that on my end. Right? Is it all... Actually, that may or may not be a thing that OBS is messing around with. Is the bottom half of the screen having a seizure? Is what I'm getting at. Huh. Oh. It is... Okay. I have no idea what's causing that. I'm not even seeing it on my end. I think it's OBS having a freak out. My apologies. I don't know what's causing that. I'm only seeing that in the OBS window thing. And it only happens with this game, and I don't know why. I'm also pretty sure we can just leave and never return. Yeah. Uh-huh. We can go back to where we came from. I would like to get out. Thank you. Yeah, I think we're done here. Also, it's weird that I can see multiple levels that we can't go to. I guess the whole level 9 is level 8 is assuming that it's a level that you may or may not actually go to during the course of the game. Oh, right, the exit is this funky-ass method of this thing. I will do it. I will do the thing. Oh my god. And meanwhile, the Vors in the middle are trying to vor me. Well, I guess we'll clear these out. Yeah, although like old PC games like this, and I don't know how many. Oftentimes, like old PC games would be on multiple discs, or in this case, floppy disks. Or I think when this came out, later revision actually was available on the CD-ROM. I have no idea. But thankfully, I mean, with the available resources and whatnot, gave it more. Can I? Oh, boy. Oh. Where's the night vision spell? No, let's make it monochrome. We'll figure this out some way. Hey. Sure. Fantastic. Okay. I've lost so much health just bouncing around. Oh, I remember the don't copy that floppy campaign. We did it anyway. Alright, go. Boop. Wow. Thank you. I remember back in my day, most full versions of games I had were totally not from I didn't even think it was IRC. We had a modem, and it's how we got like a copy of Doom and Doom 2. Definitely legitimate. I can say this now because it's no longer 1994. I think we probably bought a legit copy later. I don't know. Right. Is the music still awful? I mean, it will be. Oh, there we go. Much better. I also gained a couple levels. By that, I mean I gained a level. 3 skill points. Oh, and another thing that I haven't taken... Well, how are we hungry? We're currently well fed. Alright, so we're gonna bomb... Boop. Also... Oh, yeah, before I forget. So we're gonna head up back to the castle. Right. Boop. So, casting magic doesn't work down here, but I vaguely remember having, like... Or maybe it's just on this floor. Because I remember casting spells while, like, in the opening areas getting down to this part of the game. Huh. Either way. Wait, it's this way. Yes. Oh, that might be the case, too. Because even though I was mostly just casting, like, create food. And I think I tried pelting one of the enemies with, like, magic missile a bunch of times. That wasn't quite as effective. Right, we're talking to Nice? Yes. Yes. This way. There we go. Because we gotta give him the gem that we got, and that'll activate another portal. Well, let's see. So we have... Right, this is the wizard school. We haven't completed this. It's kind of unfortunate. It won't have the yeah, so this is the arena. This is the wizard school. We have not completed these. This is done. This is done. This is done. This still has components to complete, but this... Put this down here. Portal to hell. We need to find a way to get around the portal to hell. To finish up that thing. Although it's weird, is that area... There is a Black Rock gem there, which we need to collect. I mean, it's like Mega Man. We collect all the MacGuffins in a world, and then we're done. But the big thing. Oh my god! I forgot how I had that turned out. Also, Pukistan with the follow. I'm glad my remembering what areas I've completed is interesting and compelling. Yeah, we didn't do the trap because I'm guessing they're related. We need to combine the black pearl with an egg of a dread spider, which we do not have, and an amethyst rod, which we do have. Right. I should probably put the amethyst gem in there, or amethyst rod in there, 'cause, yeah. I would like to, thank you. Yeah, we'll put that there. Right, so this black pearl is going to be combined with this and an egg of some kind. Yeah, if I fiddle around with it a little bit, we'll probably get around it. I did explore it, and it's just one big loop. With crushy platforms. I was going to talk to Nelson. And by that I mean Niceville. Hello.
Avatar, I'm glad thou hast come to me.
I don't remember what voice I gave.
I have a gem for thee to treat.
Oh, may I examine it?
Niceville holds out a gnarled hand, and I remember what the hell bag I put it in. Nailed it. I said nailed it. Thank you.
Certainly.
Niceville performs a gesture and incantation. He hands the gem, now heated by his magic, back to you.
Try this now, then. Hast thou any others thou wouldst have me treat?
Nay.
If there's nothing more, Derps, I must return to my work.
He does training for magic. Right, he does mystic arts, but I wasn't paying attention. I don't remember seeing this.
Please repeat to me some of thy past speculations.
Well, that tiny gem must have something to do with the symmetry common to the Guardian's magic. Thou shouldst look at the relevant passages in A Safe Passage through Britannia.
I don't think I've seen that.
Thank thee, Niceville, that is enough.
If there's something more, Derps, I must return to my work.
I shall speak to thee.
Put that before I drop it on the floor.
Speak to thee later, then.
Right, and we also saw somewhere, there was mention a tomb is a map divided into 8 parts, and it shows the way through a deadly maze. My closest assumption is that it's referring to that, because it's kind of a maze and it was deadly. Thus a deadly maze. But I haven't seen maps of any parts, let alone 8, and let alone telling me how to get through a deadly maze. So I'm very intrigued, because I think this is gonna... Because well, the things that the game has showed me thus far is that getting these blackstone gems treated causes our teleport rock to teleport. Who told you you could live? Fucking bat. Damn right I get fan... I will never... There we go. You're damn right I get fanfare for destroying a bat. The other sides would be here. Oh, I think I need to... I need to waggle my rock over it. The room trembled, clods of earth fall from the ceiling, and the water is disturbed. I guess from the vibrations of earth. I'm assuming this will eventually give me send me somewhere. Or maybe it's multiple ones. No, we've already done this. I said no, we've already done this. This is incomplete. This is the hell path. You know, while we're here though, because I'm now intrigued. I remember where the hell that is.
Literally.
Uh-huh. On the 2. Going this way, off to this way. Considering last stream I spent a significant amount of time here, I remember none of this. Right, we can get in that. I forget what's in there, but I remember it was nothing of value. Uh-huh. Man, I think this is a secret door? No. Alright, get ready for the best song in the game. Better even than the one we are currently listening to. And there is no map. I'm guessing we're around here somewhere. Yes. Have a good day, skeleton. Have some bones, skeleton. No? Alright. Well, so at least part of this goes in a circle. Because I held going left, and it just popped me back out here. But I'm now intrigued. Oh wait, did I have... Is there a locate spell? There is. Wait, can I cast 7th level spells? Oh. Unfortunately, none of these other 6th level or 6th circle spells are particularly interesting. I want to see if I can cast this. All the music changed. Oh wait, I can't cast that because I don't have that other thing. I have this. Alright, so I can cast 6 circle spells. Can I go charm the skeleton? Can I charm Skelly Boy? Oh. Charm you to be my friend. There we go. So, now I don't think I have it anymore. I remember I at some point had a scroll of reveal map or something to that effect, and I think I've just straight up not used it. Well, I accidentally used something. I hope it was cool. I pressed the wrong button. Oh, I don't need this anymore. Right, it was a healing pot, but then there was also, there was a scroll in there that I also inadvertently used. Bet Wiz and X. I don't think I have. I'm missing one of those. Yeah. Oh. AC. Oh, it's this one. Yeah, that's the one I'm missing. And even if this is not a loop, it is certainly irritating. No, it's not in there. Rank a scroll of Cure Poison. Right, it's that one. See, because, oh, unless there's like one of these is a secret door, because this is back to where the Skelly Boy is. But anyway, this one, I'm hungry, and this is around the time we finish up, roughly. So yeah, we finished another world, and I got another stone that apparently doesn't seem to do anything here that I'm aware of. Let's see. So I'll be next. I will be back next on Thursday. Yes, Thursday for more Final Fantasy X, which I'm greatly enjoying. Again, 15-year-old me was an idiot. The game is fantastic. So I'm looking forward to Final Fantasy X on Thursday. Yeah, I'm pleasantly surprised that I went to a new world and then finished it up. Looks like there's no... Yeah, we'll just... don't need to rate anyone. It would be... The only one as going is Arator. And we rate him all the time. So I will just finish up here. And like I said, I'll be back on Thursday. I know days. Thursday with more Final Fantasy X. But thank you all for coming in and hanging out, watch me discover new places and then solve those new places. We had some follows, and it was good times. And no raid, just because... If I raided anyone else, I would feel inclined to hang around, and I kind of want to go eat something. I'm mildly hungry. But anyway, hopefully this goes on Thursday with more Final Fantasy X. Till then.